Lightning strikes, I feel the burn. Heaven roars as the world takes a turn. In the chaos I find my truth. Winds are screaming, but I'm bulletproof. Skies and shadows play, guided by the break of day. The ocean fights, but I won't yield. This heart's a fortress, this soul's my shield. Oh. In the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low, a soulful cry as the power flows. Whispers in the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low, a soulful cry as the power flows.
The curtain rose on a life of mess, a jester's grin in his Sunday best. The world's a stage and I'm the fool, laughing alone in life's cruel school. Ha ha ha, don't cry too loud, the joke's on us, we're just the crowd. Life's a dark comedy, not a despair, a bittersweet laugh hangs in the air. No violins, no tragic swoon, just a punchline dropped beneath the moon. The stars don't care and neither should we. Life's a joke told on bended knee. Oh, the tears, they fall like rain, but laughing hides the creeping pain. Wrap it in wit and make it seem like a heartache cast in a silver dream. The shadow dances and the smoke it swirls. Fate's a trickster pulling curls. Leaning close, here's the deceit. Even sadness has a comic beat. Ha ha ha, don't cry too loud, the joke's on us, we're just the crowd. Life's a dark comedy, not a despair, a bittersweet laugh hangs in the and felt the gale. The crimson waves told his ghostly tale. A blade in hand, a curse to bear, a pirate lost in the devil's lair. Now he hunts in the sky's cold glow, a demon sent through the stars' dark flow. With burning eyes and a shadowed grin, he won't rest till the fight begins. The night's his ship, the moon his sail. Through the void he hears their wails. No longer bound by the earthly sand, a fallen captain with firebrand hands. Now he hunts in the sky's cold glow, a demon sent through the stars' dark flow. With burning eyes and a shadowed grin, he won't rest till the fight begins. He drinks from stars, they fuel his rage. Each soul he claims another page. In a book of darkness he must defy, while the heavens quake as he rides the sky. He's prayed by whispers cross the spheres. The weight of worlds, the sound of fears. But his heart beats firm, a furnace bright, a demon hunter in eternal night.
and salutations, my friends. Hang on a second. Almost got it. Hey, look, I have a green screen. We definitely have a green screen. We totally have a green screen. And it's all good. Why? Why did you do this?
I have no idea what's going on.
Fun will now commence.
No, it wasn't supposed to fucking stop. Ugh. No. Wait.
Fun will now commence.
Nope.
Live long and prosper.
Okay, now let's start over. Wolf greetings and salutations, my friend. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel, where we continuously fuck everything up for your comedic value. That's right. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, it is time once again for us to join together in the most amazing and stupendous things in human civilization. It's called the simultaneous sip, and all you gotta do is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a taker, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like that's right, it's the morning energy drink. That's what we got today. Because I am sick as fuck. I've already drank like fucking 2 pots of coffee. And hit that tussin real fucking hard. So join me now, friends, for the most amazing thing in human civilization. And all you gotta do is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a taker, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like my morning energy drink. It is hopefully gonna help. So join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, it actually goes away, the absolute awesome sauces that is the simultaneous sip. It's happening right freaking now. Go! It's gonna be a fun one, boys. We're doing it live! Fucking live! Alright.
Fun will now commence.
Boo. Well, that's how you know I'm fucking it up at a light speed. Are you ready for this? Is that beautiful or what? People think Doom Guy becomes the Doom Slayer? Wait, what? Did you say Doom? Oh, yeah! All right, enough of that. It's so funny. Like, I literally added it to my soundboard, like, yesterday. That was beautiful. Beautiful! Now, how do I delete this shit? That's super loud. Delete. Okay, there we go. And we're good. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. All right, so let's turn the camera back on. I got a whole new setup. So we're gonna see how it goes. Oh, I was like, is the game glitching out? No, my mouse was on the other screen. Well, oh, you know what I was gonna do before the stream? I was actually gonna look and see if there were any, is there any way to mod this fucking game? Because one of the things that I'm really mad about, it does not have workshop. Okay, so do we have Outer Worlds mods? What do you think of Doom Dark Ages? I did not play Doom the Dark Ages. So yes, they're due up here. No, that's the first game. Because you can't respec in this game, so far as I can tell. Okay. Okay. Inventory UI, melee rebalance. And the main reason that I am looking to respec is because the observation skill appears to be damn near fucking worthless. And I had a feeling it would be. Now, it's not technically, because there are many times in the game where you have to use observation skills on computers and dialogue, blah, 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 blah. But its actual purpose in world, I thought maybe it would help me find secrets. But it turns out you can find all of those secrets without the observation skill, especially because many of the things it helps you find are secrets that are part of the, like, main story. And then the other thing it does is it helps me spot mines, which is cool, I guess. It also does some shit with the mini-map, which allows you to detect enemies further away. And it also allows you to, it allows you to get a perk that allows you to see them period on the map instead of like red blobs, which is really, really great. Real Bisa, what's up, buddy? How you doing? And so it feels like it's useless because I don't give a fuck about the mini-map shit. I don't really care about the mine thing because guess what? You see that fucking asshole over here with the fucking helmet on? Yeah, that guy, he gives you a baseline observation skill for your level. So the whole mine thing just goes out the window because he can do it. Any of the stuff that's like in the world that you have to use observation to find, he can do it. So now so if I have him in my party, what that means is that now I have to, is that now the only thing that observation gives me is dialogue. And like anything with a computer or anything like that where I'm interfacing with it directly. Weak spot damage is higher. Is that right? Weak spot damage is higher. Joker, greetings and salutations, my friend. Welcome. Welcome. The man himself is here. That's right. How you doing, buddy? Oh, is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want some of my energy drink? Pow, right to the face. Right to the face.
And you don't like it.
Hopefully. Anyway. Anyway. So you are okay. So okay. Now it doesn't feel so useless. I forgot about that. So let me look again, and let me I fired that shotgun. Let me mollify myself that I was wrong. Wow, that's a lot of weak spot damage. Cool. Okay, well, that's not so bad. The thing that bums me out is that so far Tristan is my favorite fucking character, and it basically makes my shit redundant. What is it? There we go. Oh, it's only 25%. Oh, okay, okay. So instead of me being mad at the game, what I need to be is mad at myself for being fucking retarded. That's what needs to happen. Wolf, greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you, sir? Yeah, real beast. Yeah. The freaking, you are correct. 100%. And it is massive. I forgot how massive it was. Look at this shit, dude. 120% weak spot damage at level 8. It's called ADHD, buddy. Fair enough. Like I'm trying to be entertaining here, man. I may be sick, but okay, I might be stupid too, but that's not the point. I'm not gonna lie, I also wish I could respec because so I could trade something for sneak, because God help me, it's fucking killing me. Anyway, but I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose. I did this to myself. It's my fault. It's my fault. And I can't respec to change it. So not stupid. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. So oh, Wolf. Don't poke the bear. It's not funny. It's not funny. Okay. If I've been over there Why isn't it fully highlighted? Oh man. So, well, here's another interesting thing, is that I kind of don't like sharpshooter because it makes me not want to use my assault rifle close range because it makes my damage lower. You know what I mean? It's killing me, dude. Know your tag. I see. So did I really not come over here? Oh. Where was it? Where was it? I love how I was just bitching about this. This is the second time it feels like it's done this. Where it's revealed something and I don't know what the fuck's going on. Was this supposed to be a trap? Oh! I guess it was. Did I already trip it? No idea what's going on. Yeah, now that I look at your name, I could see it. I could definitely see it. I too have dyslexia when I look at things sideways. That's a fucking sprat. Okay. Really? Is there another one over here? Yeah, look. Okay. Sorry, I like half out of it and I'm trying to remember what all the controls are. Are those sprats out there running over the mines? Was that what was going on? Okay. It looks like there's loot. Yep, there's a body right there. Ugh. Some of these surfaces are a bit wonky. Ooh. In this game, you have to be okay with not being able to do it. Oh, I know. No, it's more. I like getting stealth kills, and not having sneak is like a anxiety-inducing thing because I love it so much. Even when I almost never try to play the basically the stealth sniper from like Skyrim where you're just invisible all the time. So usually I'll go a little bit in the sneak just so I can get a kill or two to start the fight. And that's basically what I've done here. Is that because sneak is ubiquitous and you can use it even if you don't have skill. But instead of it just making it harder for them to detect you, it also gives you stealth bonus damage, which makes me sad because almost all my guns do a lot of stealth damage, but not enough to one-shot most enemies. And it's like grating at my soul. He does indeed. I don't know what that has to do with Outer Worlds, though, Wolf, but I do believe you are correct. And I know you're not supposed to be able to do everything in one playthrough. That's one of the reasons I like games like this designed by these guys. Even if the game has more shortcomings than I would like in other areas, it feels. But it could be that I might be wrong about that shit too, considering that I forgot that observation gives massive weak spot damage. Which tends to be when I shoot people in the head, they die. A lot. Have you seen the presentation of the bad knees flaw? That's why Fenris is my spirit wolf animal. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. There we go. Now I can read your name. Took too many arrows. Have you seen the presentation of the bad knees flaw? Yes, yes, I have. The one that makes you, it makes you move faster, but you make noise in like a 10-meter radius, right? Audible noise that they can hear. And the only reason I did not take it is because I know what the sound is, and it would drive me fucking nuts, considering I spend a lot of time doing this. Because even if I'm not stealth focused, stealth is just a useful device if you're fucking smart. And unfortunately, I like playing games at least a little efficiently, especially on like higher difficulties. So I rarely run into battle, even when I am a melee character that's meant to run into battle. I usually sneak up and then smash somebody in the face with my hammer and then go in and, you know what I'm saying? But I get that alpha strike. Always got to have the alpha strike. That's why I like not having sneak. It's just like giving me conniption fits. And we haven't explored the rest of this either. Is this the one that's full of Zeranium? I think so. I think this is all we have left to do, isn't it? By eliminating DeVries' fellow conspirators and sabotaging her plans, you hope to damage her support network. Okay. Before you confront the abbot. Okay. He didn't get to blow himself up. I forgot about that. Okay. In-ray, blah, blah, blah. Meet with. I know exactly what I'm going to do right now. Before we go anywhere else, we're going to go here and look around. And then I'm going to go to the free market. You can't spot loot when jumping. The highlighted loot goes away. So if you want to see what's there, you have to get up there. Can't spot loot when jumping. I think I've noticed that. But the reason I knew there was loot up there was because it was on a dead body that I had killed on the minimap. Blaze, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Greetings and salutations. I fucking love this, by the way. I love this. 100%. Did I steal this? I sure the fuck did. Fuck you, bitch.
Refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop me with the predictions.
I thought maybe I could see something with this thing.
Thanks again, stranger. The order won't scare us off that easily.
I have a feeling you're all gonna die. And I mean, the funny thing is I'm actually on the order side in all of this, but there's no real way for me to say that in this game, because it's either because they're given so much when they are literally a splinter fraction of the Protectorate, and they have so little, right? And they're fighting what appears to be a two-front war, sort of, kind of. And it's just like, damn, son. Like, why did you take in refugees at all? If I was the leader, I'd be like, yeah, refugees, yeah, you could camp over there to the side. There's a nice, big, fucking gigantic area right here. Right here. That's bigger than the area they're in currently, that they could have used, that they could have built a wall, a small wall, and I'm sure the order would have helped them, and they wouldn't have to give a fuck about them at all inside their own space. But the devs didn't really think about that now, did they? Oh, okay. So, yeah, it's an in-ray mask. Basically, it allows me to detect in-rays, which are... Un momento. Symbols, here we go. In-rays. In-radiated. Causes internal damage, which then radiates more in-rays to the surrounding targets. Okay, stacking in-radiated will automatically kill the target regardless of health. So, it's bad to get irradiated. But everybody emits a little bit of them. So when I put this mask on, it shows living dudes through walls, as you can see over there. It also shows certain types of circuitry in the walls that allows you to unlock doors, like this one. So that's how you unlock that door. So I'd have to be able to hack, which I can't hack worth a fuck, so. 'Cause it's 0. Yep, a 3-inch wall just take a bit. Yeah, it's so nothing, huh? I hate the fact that how fast this damn thing drains energy. Considering I had to fight enemies with this fucking thing on, it's a pain in the ass. I can call the lift. Oh, requires an access code. Okay, fair enough. I think the first time I went into that, I just looked at it and didn't even really mess with it because I didn't want to do any of that nonsense. Okay, now I was looking for combat shotgun stuff.
My time is yours.
Do you have... is it this? Those. Plasma barrel. I have both of those. Somebody, I can't remember who it was. Damn it. Those are all of that. Okay, so what that means is we're just gonna go to the free enterprise. That's what we're gonna do. Yep. And then once we're gonna go there, we're gonna finish the quest for the archaeologist. I think that's what she is. And the Netherlands can be in both countries depending on where where on the property. Nice. Well, I mean, it's one of those things. It's like when you live, you know, side by side long enough and you just are tired of fucking with each other, it's just kind of like, whatever, man. Bowl Zerker. That's cool. Okay, let's make sure to put our other hat on. I really don't like the fact that it appears that hats only have one thing. I don't know why it says 3 utility and then it says 3 when it literally only has one thing. I guess that oh, maybe the 3 is you have stuff you can put in it. I see. Okay. That makes a whole lot more damn sense. Anyway. Because it just feels stupid. It's like they're all 3, and it's like, oh, so I'm stupid. Got it. Got it. I love it when reality is confirmed. It's great. All right. Oh, fucked it up. Ugh. Like, honestly, I wish I had met both of these characters first. Because I'm not gonna lie, Val is, because she's a normal robot and not an actual like sentient AI being, she's kind of dull. You know, she's no HK-47. Let me see, where is it? It's right there. And Niles is just, well, to put it mildly, it's kind of fucking boring. Oh look, a large piece of machinery appears to have once belonged to a ship. With some know-how, you might be able to learn more about it. Inspect the afterburn coils and interior combustion lattices. Now that my engineering is high enough, you peer between the blackened remnants of the engine's carapace and discover scores upon scores of non-uniform black burst marks. It appears the engine suffered a critical internal malfunction, leading to an explosion. On one metal plate, you can barely make out the words, property of Auntie's choice. If lost, return to ACS free market. Beautiful. Okay, so how the fuck am I supposed to get Prospero's info if I have to steal this motherfucking shit? Get the whiskey. It won't let me, like, intimidate him.
Buy from me, and think I misplaced to browse all you like.
I mean,
Feel free to go on a
hey man,
murderous ramp.
sure. Okay, is this a Trent shotgun? Oh my god, it is. But they're reflex sights. Shock barrel. I do wonder how good that's going to be. Jesus, dude. Wait, it has a base stealth multiplier? Damn. 2,800 for the base weapon. I really hate this. The holster shit with the helmets, like I despise it. This is one thing from this game I would completely eliminate is you should have 3 slots and maybe a perk for the 4th. I'm okay with that. This shit is bullshit. Purge due to heresy. Seek out local wolves offenders for more information. Oh boy. Like, funnily enough, it didn't connect until purged for heresy came out of my mouth. I was like, oh my god, here we go. Okay, so shock barrel for my Trent shotgun. I mean, it does sound pretty good because shock stuns the fuck out of you, right? Or it can if you build up enough of it. But is it likely to build up enough in the first shot? And then the problem is that if I fuck it up, I have to buy another one. Which is, I mean, it's like 1,000, so it's not that big of a deal. I kind of want that. Not gonna lie. Uses heavy rounds, that's insane. Ah, fuck it. Let's buy it.
Explode in your face? Come to not a weapons store.
And you do not. Repeating rifle. Oh. So they got the triple, but not trench. Sniper rifle. It does suck that you can't just get an optic that reduces sway. That doesn't fuck with the actual magnification of the sniper rifle. Like, so many of these things are really cool, but they just feel like they made them as inefficient as they possibly could in some ways. So, what do we got? Is there, can you not get a silencer for this fucking heavy marksman's rifle? What the fuck? Lesai. Explosive rounds. How about no? How about no? Okay. All right. So I should not do this right now. What I should do is I should save it and then go kill some shit with the shotgun and see if I like it or not. What is it gonna turn it into? 56 to 48. It's not bad. And it chains between targets. I mean, it only loses 7 damage per to turn it into a shock weapon. I'm sick too, by the way. Was a bit out of energy Friday at work and after a nap. Yeah, full man sick. I hear you, buddy. My kids got some really bad congestion. The wife is sick. The other kid is sick. And I've got some like really bad shit going on in my throat, which sucks because, you know, streaming requires me to talk a lot. So I have like, I feel like I have no energy and it is quite hard for me to talk. I took a big old fucking dose of tussin. Excuse me. Before the stream. And I need to go get some more cough drops. And I'm heavily self-medicated on other drugs that we don't need to talk about. I'm pretty good on ammo. I use a lot of fucking ammo, dude. I destroy that shit. Of course, I mean, that's what happens when you have a motherfucking minigun and a machine gun, and I've also got a fully automatic. Where the fuck is this thing? Yeah, look at this bitch. Look at this fucking thing. It's amazing. And yes, it spits just as awesome as it looks like it does. And then we've got the air-cooled machine gun, which is now Frost. Oh, here's an interesting question that I haven't answered. Here's something I haven't answered. Does it overheat with Frost rounds? Come on! You're kidding! Changes damage type to Frost at the expense of lower damage. Frost damage stacks chilled, slowing the target's movement speed and attack speed. The thing that it gives you for the what the fuck was I gonna say? On the little, you know, the what is it fuck is called? Sorry, excuse me, one second. The little blurb down at the bottom of the description that's just like flavor text. On the bottom of the Frost converter, it said, a cool wind blows through your barrels. So why the fuck does it overheat so quickly? At the very least, it should give it more staying power in full auto and just lower the damage more, right? It makes perfect, if you're firing literal Frost rounds, should they not prevent you from overheating at least a little bit? You'd think, right? Dude, some of these fucking guns are so crazy. Doom counter is great. Hitting the weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. It's 1500 damage. But it takes 15 seconds. And you have to hit them with the with a max 2-point magnification scope on the fucking Winchester rifle. Not so hot. Not so hot. And then there's, where the fuck is the other one? Yeah, we keep the Rattler. I should probably, I mean, it sells for quite a bit. the silenced sniper rifle. Why is it not over here? Oh, because we have this sniper rifle, remote detonator. You get this from the key things, the remote, the keys that you use to unlock the gear on the ship. It's a sniper rifle. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates. Damage scales with explosive skill. Modified sniper rifle that fires explosive darts. Darts are inherently silent. And people do not notice them either. That's crazy. Yeah. So you can stack 2 or 3 of them and then reload the weapon and they all explode. The problem is they do explode on their own after a short time. Yeah. That's the problem. It is, isn't it? That is fucking hilarious. Capable of chaining shock tendrils between targets nearby each other in close ranges. Non-traditional lever action with an ominous countdown effect when targets hit with a weak spot. Oh, that's cool. Fully automatic minigun capable of sustained fire without reloading. Draws ammunition from all short rounds in inventory. Rocket launcher utilizing fire and forget guidance. Multi-stage charge plasma pistol. Hold down trigger, charge and fire bursts of plasma projectiles. Each bulb adds 1 additional projectile. Time and discharge the 3rd bulb perfectly and receive bonus damage. Time and discharge. Oh, so you get bonus damage for charging it correctly. That's crazy. Spring-loaded industrial hammer. An industrial hammer loaded with shells that detonate on impact, dealing large amounts of damage. If no shells are in inventory, it functions as a normal sledgehammer. Yep. Yep. That shoots any ammo in your inventory. I mean, I have a air-cooled machine gun and then the minigun. So yeah, fair enough. I didn't know there was a Gatling. Magazine-fed gas-operated semi-automatic rifle for follow-up shots. This is why I want a motherfucking silencer for this. Because for some enemies, when you're like for the Alpha Strike, this thing would be great, but its fire rate is atrocious for what I want. This thing, however, so if you have the sniper rifle, you put like 3 darts, maybe 4, you get 4 out, and then you reload, immediately swap to the heavy marksman rifle, and then, go into time dilation right after you reload, swap to the marksman rifle, and now you have a semi-automatic sniper-like rifle to go boom, 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 instead of whipping out the sniper rifle or using this where it's like poof, and instead just fucking have, semi-automatic rifle firing down the lanes. You know what I mean? For those extreme fucking targets. And I mean, look, it has 40-meter range. That's pretty good. This is only 18 meters. It's effective range. That's so weird. And you want to know why it's so weird? Where's my actual rifle? It's also effective 18 meters. Do you know why that's weird? I want you to look at this. I don't know what effective means. I don't know what the fuck that means in this game. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles deal increased damage at distances greater than 20 meters, but less below that distance. Sneak attack damage from these weapons is also increased. True, Blaze, that's what I would assume, but then why the fuck would this perk be at 20 meters instead of like 15, right? You get what I'm saying? So it gives 100% sneak attack damage, 30% damage for far enemies, and minus 15 for near. So if they're at the effective range, it gives you fucking minus 15% when you're at the effective range. That's really fucking weird that it would do that. Why would it not just be marksman and sniper rifles instead of also assault rifles? And I've seen this work on my fully automatic fucking assault rifle, right? The one that's fire, because I've been super close and I've and just unloaded, and then I'm like, oh fuck, I'm too close. I back up a little bit, and they die because I'm immediately doing. You know, it's not just I'm doing 15% less damage. It's that I'm doing 45% less damage, because when you're at or above 20 meters, you're getting plus 30. When you're below that, it's minus 15, right? So it's a 45% swing. I mean, it does for like sniper rifles and shit, right? It's basically how inaccurate you are. Even if you're hitting in the weak spot, you know, you're like, oh, you winged it instead of like hitting them straight. You know what I'm saying? It's like taking that into account. It's because it's an RPG, dude. You know what I'm saying? It can't like realistically do real world stuff, right? And it's the same with point blank, right? Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. So if you use any of these above 10, it goes down. And you're like, okay, sure. So that means you just don't fucking use shotguns and stuff at normal medium range, right? It's 5.6 meters here. Let's see, where's the SMG? 7.5 there. These pistols are 12.5, so this one automatically gets fucked for that when it could be used at a greater distance. This one is 13.25, so it's automatically fucked as well. Same with this one, 12.5 right there. So if you want to be an effective pistol thrower, you don't want to get that. You don't want to get that talent, which is kind of weird. You get what I'm saying? It feels like somebody had a good idea, but didn't think it the fuck through. Because I like the idea of this, but somebody got lost in communication when they were communicating about these things. You know what I mean? So I really like it because it makes me think more tactically. Oh, I want to use assault rifles, sniper rifles, and the marksman rifle when I'm shooting at things at long range. I like that, because when I'm shooting at medium to long range, I'll whip out the assault rifle and give them that full auto mode, right? But then when they're at, you know, relatively long range, but I'm actually still in a firefight, I don't want to use the sniper rifle, get out that marksman, pow, 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 pow. Controlled long range fire, right? In a firefight. But if you're sneaking up on dudes, you want to ambush, alpha strike, use the sniper rifle. Slower fire, more damage, period. Boom. Insta kills, right? That were bullet types you could attach to a weapon or like a charm. Yeah, I mean, it would be one of those things where it would be cool if there was some way to exempt or modify the weapons. So instead of putting on sharpshooter, rifles deal increased damage at a distance of, instead of greater than 20, how about we do a percentage of its effective range, right? So if its effective range is like this one is 18 meters, it should literally be at least the effective range and then above. For this gun, at least. For the rest of them, sure, you want it much lower. But for this one specifically, so you could either just make it 18, or you make some guns exempt or something like that, right? Or like there's a note at the bottom, if it raises effective range of all of these weapons to at least 20 meters. So that would be perfect, actually. So it means that this weapon, if you have that perk, its effective range would be increased to 20. That'd be perfect. That's perfect. Right? That would fix the whole issue. Anyway, all right. So it just feels a bit wonky rather than, you know, anything that was thoughtfully thought through. Does it uses short rounds? Yes, it does. Okay. If they want to swarm me, I got something for that. I got two things for that. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Here we go. Did I make this thing a shotgun? No, I did not. Okay. I was thinking about just doing it anyway. It doesn't matter.
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
So the robot has his special... And of course, it requires lockpick.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
Of course it does. Huh. So you can sneak up behind the robot. And I'm assuming this is for lockpicking and hacking purposes.
Fun will now commence.
He didn't have it. So this is literally a quest I can't do because I don't have lockpick. Is that right? Or because... Or hack? Is that I need a hack or lockpick? It seems kind of odd.
Sold with both salt and pepper. If you became violently ill, what may this unit rehydrate for you?
Are you in charge of the stall by yourself?
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those redacted
nice
redacted a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
Okay then.
All wet.
So there's no way for me to do it. There's no dialogue option.
Sniveling. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
All right, let's try again.
Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into
Yeah, it requires hack.
Apollo. Since last unit is not familiar with that recipe.
So it's either hack or lockpick. Okay. It is disappointing that I just can't kill him and take it. Does he literally get it out of the thing? Is that what we do?
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here. If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding, if you've wounds that need
That's
stitching
great.
or teeth that need scrutiny,
Okay, I thought I could ask her, but apparently not. Wow. Medical inhaler, gain increased healing from your medical inhaler, increasing with your hack skill. Well, damn. All right. So that's a no. I seriously doubt I'm gonna find like any of it just sitting around. He didn't have a dialogue option.
Anybody even listening to that? Hello, once more.
If I pay him, will he go hack the thing for me? Okay.
My contraptions don't explode no more.
It does seem like I'm shit out of luck. So, the Sub Rosa headquarters. Interesting. He said he doesn't have any of that bullshit, so... There's nothing I can do.
Standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one.
You come with me?
And if she were here waiting for me when I return, I've been better. I've been worse. Preparing.
So I literally... So this is another reason that I was mad about the observation skill, is because there are quests in this game that feel like you should be able to use a skill that you are heavily spec'd in this situation, and it literally does not give you an option. When I was talking to the dude who had the implant that allowed him to talk to the manticores and shit, I should have been able to use my observation skill to tell if he was lying. Literally 5 minutes before this, I was talking to a prisoner who was being held for a crime, and I was able to use my observation skill to tell whether she was lying or not. But then I walk over to this dude, and I literally have an option that says, "Are you sure you're not you're not just bullshitting people?" But there was no observation skill check or nothing, and I'm just like, the fuck. And this is another one of those where it's like, I'm maxed in persuasion, in speech. Well, not max, but you know what I'm saying. I'm spec'd heavily into it. Why is there no speech option for me to just convince him to fucking come with me, or shut the fuck up, or convince somebody else that looks like him to do it for me? You know what I mean? They're like, there's supposed to be multiple ways to do this, but it appears it only looks like it's hack and whatever, and what you call it. Maybe there's another motherfucker I need to talk to. Fucking irritated. Brr. Okay, not you. Now, I did ask him already.
Any friend of the libations or information? What?
Nope. I think we already... Did we check up here for anything? Ah, this lady. I'm glad I came up here.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection, though you shall not prevail.
Laws, do you ever turn it off? Just tell me I have enough.
You're really no fun at all.
Nope.
That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No, your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
You were worthy, but not worthy enough.
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
Let me guess. They're absolute.
I understand your impatience, but wait just a moment longer.
She's full of shit, isn't she? Oh, so I guess she's not.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's cool that they basically put in a thing where it's like, you can't access this store unless you find enough cards. And there's so many around. Like, I can't imagine people not. I think I'm like at 19 or 20 now.
Behold.
Okay, what do we got? Spectrum Dance Saber. Perform the promoted dance action to keep the beat alive. A prototype weapon intended to motivate soldiers through song. Unfortunately, R&D failed to consider the effects of combining dance and wickedly sharp weapons. One-handed saber that applies various effects with each advancement through every color of the rainbow. Oh boy. Pitch ball machine. Oh god, it's a rocket launcher, isn't it? Yep, uses mini rockets. Catch fires explosive pitch balls. Damage is increased with the number of collected toss ball and pitch ball cards. Wow. Blockers who try to catch these may find themselves short a few limbs, which is relatively normal for pitch ball. Sporting goods store tool repurposed into a weapon of war that launches explosive pitch balls. Damage scales with the number of toss balls. Okay. New point of view Mark II. Whoa. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 2,000 bits to continue. Life is full of second chances, and this helmet is proof of that. Jackpot. Cha-ching. Hit at least 3 enemies for a free spin. Match 2 wheels for a prize. Match all 3 and win the jackpot. Crime doesn't pay, but violence sure does. What in the fuck, dude? And she sells mini rockets. Crit chance for Matt Booty. Let's grab that. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Nothing crazy, but hey, man. I'll take more rockets. I want a pitch ball machine? Not really. Okay, so we should... I do love that it's silenced. That is pretty hilarious. And... axe hammer. I'm never going to use that fucking thing. Why would I keep it? Why would we keep it? Oh my goodness. All right, where is it? It's there. Okay. Don't sell the mask. Don't sell the mask. Yeah. And we'll sell that too. That's another one. All right, cool. And check just to make sure I didn't sell anything I didn't want to. Nope. Looks like we're good. Do we sell more guns? Which one do I have? Wham. I mean, it is a shotgun. And it does do 169 damage, which is more than most of the weapons that I see. But it's a fucking melee weapon. You know what I mean? Wonder how much damage the shotgun effect actually does. And shock barrel. Nope. In Ray, I might keep that one. I would love for there to be more mods, dude. Like the fact that there aren't just kind of sucks ass. What I mean by mods is, I mean mod slots, excuse me, in armor. The most I've seen, I think, is 3, and that's when in the legendary gear that has like special ones. I was really hoping she'd have that fucking wine. I was really hoping she'd have that wine. Okay. All right, his dumbass is here.
How's that lone subject of yours working out? Ran screaming back to the Protectorate yet?
No, it's going a little too well, if I'm honest. I think the freedom of what we do here might have gone to her head. First taste of the freedom bought with her ill-gotten bits. Now she can't stop. She's moved 22 crates of contraband in the last week.
22. That's more than I had in 3 months. She's making us
wow.
look bad.
Nice. It says look in the Sub Rosa headquarters. Is it? fuck am I supposed to be looking for in here? Know what I mean? Like, obviously it would light up big and white, so. I'm obviously not seeing it. Obviously. Probably behind there. Yeah, he's got a lot of life. And I haven't seen, what is that, headquarters key? Stash room key. That closes the door. Okay. Venetian mask, lovely. Okay. That's a... Where does this fucking go? Go outside? I forget! Oh, it's in the bathroom. Man, that is some fucking messed up shit right there. So... Yep. What was that? Spectrum Dance Saber? Nice. Damn. Anyway. Maybe it means like out here? Around it? Maybe. Dude bro's having a bad day. And they put an invisible wall there. Isn't that lovely? Is there anything over here? I didn't expect this to actually be a thing. Not gonna lie. But, okay. I mean, it's got to be the headquarters. It's the fucking where the big boss man is. So yeah, maybe it's only the dude who sells, who wants the whiskey, which I can't get. Okay, well, maybe there's some in the vault. We've yet to look in there, which I am about to go do.
Buy from me.
Sure do.
Live to tell your fellows about my story.
Well, not really. There it is. Okay, everything's good to go. Let's figure out which one it is, shall we? Hang on a second. Is it me, or is you just basically turn them all on? Oh, I see. So... So up is off. Sucks you can't see the color. Okay, fine. This I hate this shit, dude. Okay. Now it's because I'm gonna have like it's now locked, and so I'm gonna have to. It's so fucking annoying. Why isn't this one? Oh, so disable, disable, and then enable, enable, enable. Okay. Gotta wait a second. Okay. All right. That's fucking weird. Why is this one lit up now? But look, there's none going from here. That's so fucking weird. I thought they were broken. All right, let's... So how does fucking with these turn on the power to this thing? Right, all three go into this box, and so you'd assume you need all three to go through here, but you only need one, right? Okay. Okay. So you can't go back. Can't do that either. Why? They go into this one, and it's connected to that one. What the fuck? Is this supposed to make sense or something? Like, I didn't expect them all to be crossed, so I'm like, what the fuck? And I have to still deal with this fucking stupid power bullshit. It's so fucking annoying. Alright. So I enabled power here, but then when I hit this... Okay, we got power there. I see. I see. Okay. I think I know what I gotta do now. Okay. So, let's start here. I have to do that one. And then that connects to that one. And then it connects to that one. Okay, that's done. Now we go here. Oh boy. Okay, so we got that one. And let's do this one. That one connects there. Can we do that one? And then that means so I have to do them front to back. Okay, fine. Fucking bullshit. Boom. Oh, look, an advanced decryption key. How about that? Purple barrel shotgun. Music box. We'll look at that in just a second. Really? Last night I did not wake up screaming. This is the first since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out, not due to getting over what happened. This is Otto's place. Oh, man. I wish I did not feel guilt for my survival. My dead colleague's final words. The blare of the klaxon, the ship shuddering beneath my feet as it crashed into the asteroid is a mishmash of sound and noise and bright light that rings my ears even now, months later. Shame Free Market Station does not have someone able to help with such matters as these. The closest thing is that doctor, and the last time I went to see her, I returned with 1 molar fewer, alas. So that did not give me any more info. Yeah, that sucks. Somebody didn't read the thing. Well, sorry, Otto. Appreciate that. I just stole all your shit, buddy. Using my fancy schmancy device. What does this do? Huh. Doesn't look like it does anything, does it? No, not really. Is there a reason to be up here? It had a little towel. So I was like, okay, I'll go up here. So this stuff doesn't produce N-rays. Interesting. Okay. Hey, see, look, it's got one of these. So it's basically telling you, hey, you can climb on this. Oh, why? Is the devs fucking with me? Is that what's going on? Devs are definitely fucking with me. Is this anything? Nope. I mean, it does kind of look like you can get in there. Give it a little... Yeah, nah, that's not what that is. Yeah, doesn't appear to be anything there. It is kind of funny that you can get right here. And it seems easy enough to walk on until you do something like that. The fuck? Why does he keep fucking doing that? Grr. I just want to jump on the thing and I keep like sliding off one way or the other. Almost like I'm not supposed to be there or something. Yeah, maybe it's not so complicated. Or maybe not. Okay, well. Is there any more bullshit we can look at? So, if I were to jump over the rift, which is right there, it would put me up there. Yeah. Okay, so we can't get out anywhere in here. Well, the question is, can I stand on one of these posts? The answer is yes. Well, that's lovely. I can just pull myself up here. There we go. Yep. Okay, we're up here. There's just a whole lot of fucking nothing, and I did all this for bullshit? Does appear so. Indeed. Because, yeah, I could have just easily gotten up there that way. You'd think I'd be able to look at that, too. Being a giant engine component looking thing. Alright, we checked that out. I think I just looked through this, didn't I? Huh, okay, well. That was bust. Oh wait, there's this, but I don't have either one of those. It almost feels like there are some of these that are just fucking bait. It's like, oh, look, a box, and then you see a ramp on the other side. Crazy. Yeah.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
You sure about that?
Hello once more.
What is this? General goods? Smoke grenade. Fuck it. I might as well go ahead and buy it. Since I'm here. Trying to see if there's anything that I missed that's like rather obvious, but you know, I'm fucking ADHD addled, so I'm just not seeing it the way I'm supposed to, kind of deal. That happens I don't know how many times. So many games. Like the story of my fucking life. Ow. Huh. Can't pull yourself up there, huh? Yeah, that's a negatory, Ghost Rider.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Boo! Boo. It looked like it might be climbable, but now that I'm looking at it, it doesn't look like there's anything up there worth a damn. So, it doesn't really matter, does it?
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
Oh, hello. Well, we're definitely supposed to be up here for something. Nice. We're up here. Well, interesting. I'm a bit confused by that one. Just a bit. Just a wee. Okay. That's definitely an invisible wall. Like, what the fuck is happening here? And it just slid me off. Okay, I guess we can't mount that pipe like we can all the others. Asshole. You're You're fucking kidding me, dude. A gigantic pipe that is absolutely within jumping distance. You're gonna put an invisible wall on that? What the fuck is wrong with you, devs? Yeah, look at that.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
I accidentally quick saved it. Boo. So weird. That's the place you decide to put an invisible wall. Not supposed to be there either.
Garment's here. Come ganderize.
Hmm. Ah, so this is the area behind him. I don't know why they would make you able to jump all over the place and then put fucking invisible walls preventing you from like hopping on a pipe. Like that should be the most obvious place for me to go next. Look at that. Huh. Mm. That's fucking ass. Yeah, that is absolute ass right there. Same story over here. That looks that way.
My contraptions don't explode no more.
Wow, wouldn't even let me get up there. Even though I definitely had the, yeah, even though I had it. Oh, boo. Played myself on that one. And no vaulting. So odd when you come upon a ledge and you can't do that. So hang on a second. I'm gonna do something really stupid. I'm making sure they don't actually have this shit. Okay, you don't have it. All right, good. Hiding the good shit from me when I will absolutely pay for it. Things I do for quests, dude. Okay.
Behavior there, sport. Hey! Even the best behavior there, sport.
behavior there, sport.
Insta-kill. Your actions have just caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot/attacked on sight by all faction personnel due to unforgivable crimes. These usually consist of killing important members of the faction or working directly against the faction's goals. This is a permanent change with long-reaching effects across the game, so you may want to consider reloading or just roll with it and enjoy your notoriety. Masked flat cap, armored suit with undercity materials. Cloak driver, junk. Smells as impressive as it looks. Killing someone with sneak attack camouflages you for 8 seconds. I mean, it's nice armor. That's it. It is kind of fucked up. No one saw me do it, and yet I'm still KOS now. That's kind of crazy, ain't it? Kind of crazy, ain't it? Absolutely obliterated. So when it says Sub Rosa, like I have like level 8 observation. Why is it not at least like pointing me in the right fucking direction? You know what I mean? It's so fucking annoying.
My execs are working for your ex-subject. You gotta resolve this, like, yesterday.
Bad news. I decided it was better to join her too. I gave her 70% of my kickbacks, but I'm making loads more than I was on my own. You should join us too.
I liked our rivalry because I knew I could beat you. This is sounding more and more like I'm out of my depth.
I mean, you both are. That's why you're getting your ass whooped. You gotta remember, this person was like tortured and brainwashed and sent to school to become specifically talented and educated enough to do the things that they're doing, right? To be competent in the job that they were assigned to, they were given. This is one of the reasons why, like, such strictness can actually benefit your society if it's done correctly. Like, I see nothing, dude. It's so fucking annoying. Unforgivable crimes. I call bullshit. Like, I thought maybe there'd be something. There doesn't appear to be anything in here. Why the fuck would it tell me to come in here? Unless because it's not just Prospero's information, right? Saloon, Bazaar, Sub Rosa headquarters. The saloon and Bazaar, the saloon and the Sub Rosa headquarters is the same thing. And it says specifically the Bazaar, so that's where I got.
As long as you're working for us, I'll stay well out your way.
That's where we got Otto's testimony, was out here. Pure ethanol.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
That's what I don't understand. It's like,
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
there is an area back there. And it looks like one might be able to get to it. Maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna let me. The fuck out of my way. Shit. I mean, we probably could if I was able to get up there, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, it doesn't look like so. It doesn't look like it. It was still like I was floating when I was on those things. I wonder why it won't let me fucking stand on the pipes. So fucking annoying. Yeah, look, I can't go any further than that. There's an invisible wall directly in front of me, preventing me from jumping right here. Yep. I might be able to grab it, maybe. It doesn't look like it's going to lead to anything. Yeah. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. Let me check something. It's almost time for a thing, so I want to make sure everything is going good. What do we got? Okay, cool. All right, so there's going to be no RP today. I did finally get my character done, though, so that's good. But, yeah, no RP today. Longwood is still experiencing some issues, so... No biggie, right? Yeah, it just feels like a fucking, like... It's one of those things where it's like, I am actually at a loss now. I can't do the Prospero quest. Damn, another crit chance. Okay. I did not expect that. Oh my god, dude. Another invisible wall.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
Blunderbusses. Well, I guess that's it.
Anybody even listening to this?
No, shut up.
Tell you stuff?
Shut your fucking mouth. I find it odd that it would say the Sub Rosa headquarters and it not be any more specific than that, and there's nothing over here for me to find. You know what I'm saying? It definitely feels odd. Yeah. Definitely invisible wall. Lovely. Another invisible wall. Okay, interesting. Well, it was until I hit another fucking wall. It's just kind of fucking depressing. Like, I figured they would hide stuff in the ceiling. Because you got all the jumping shit, right? It's part of the game. So you'd think they'd make use of it. Here, as well. Oh, nice. You can see the, asteroids out there. Look. Look at that. Okay, they just disappeared. It's like they really don't want you to get on that pipe.
Buy from me?
Yeah.
Please?
You saw I should have been able to jump on that building. That is so odd. Alright, well, I've basically done... I feel like I've done damn near everything I could, and I haven't been able to find shit. Well, maybe not.
Heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant.
Sounds like it was for the best. What the hell were we doing with a vigilant corpse anyway?
Damn.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Fair enough. Maybe you folks should be more open-minded.
Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. You don't have to worry you'll be made a target. All that aside, enjoy.
So... Seabold's safe key. Okay.
Witness what befalls enemies of the sovereign.
Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. Yeah, sorry, I gotta take my my medicine. I gotta take my medicine. I'm gonna need 2. Should only need 1, actually. Oh, it didn't kill her. Okay. I thought hitting her in the head would, but apparently it accounts for the headshot. Let's do the actual silent sniper rifle. Almost, almost. So I still got to shoot him twice. So basically, how I like to do it is I go... Shit. How did that miss? I'm such an idiot. Well, damn. I'm such a silly bastard. It almost got her. Now save it.
None shall stand
the good stuff.
Malefactor ahead.
Just bits. Okay. That's all I wanted, was to see what was in the safe. Just like I wish there was a way to get that fucking drink. But I can't. It's also odd there's a bounty board here. Don't you think? Even though there's no bounties? I mean, I guess you can look up your own bounty, but if your bounty is high enough, wouldn't you just be an outlaw?
Selling everything. My if somebody who looks like me sold you an engine that exploded, that was my evil twin.
Yeah, evil twin. That's right. Hello. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Max health. Okay. All right, well, it doesn't look like there's anywhere to go here either. That was pretty dope, though. To find stuff up there. That was pretty cool.
If I ever see you around here again, I'll say thanks.
Huckster. Why can't I buy her shit? Kind of weird.
You and Sub Rosa, we're a good team.
They really seem to like me for some reason. Huh. Wonder why. Oh, you can't see me. I wonder why. Couldn't be because I was awful nice to him or anything. No, never. Criminal scum? I would never do that. Not as a former lawman. Oh, hello. You've got to be kidding, dude. You leave a perfect jumping ramp and you can't even... Man, come on, dude. It's because it doesn't have the yellow shit. That's really what boils down to, ain't it? It's literally got to have like a yellow thing on it for it to matter. Huh. To be fair, I should have known that. But it's one of those things where it's like, I figured the devs would put the yellow stuff where you want them to find stuff they need to find, not stuff that's secretive. You know what I mean? Not stuff that's supposed to be a secret. The fuck? There we go. Yep. Hugging every fucking wall. Is there anybody back here? Nope. Well, that's my ship. Whoops. Wrong power. There we go. Alright. And dark as shit. Hmm. That is a Dark Souls canyon. That's what we call that. Endless pit of doom. It's funny, I hear what sounds like the crystals on the planet. Interesting. Is that a ship? Yeah. Holy shit. That is cool. Very cool, baby. Cool. All right. So I think we're done here. I can't think of any other place that I haven't gone. Yeah, like going up here. There's no yellow shit on this, is there? I mean, there are lights, sure. But like my observation skill didn't point this out. You know what I mean? Nothing. So, funnily enough, I did find a secret. Okay. I'm totally done, guys. I'm totally done. I'm not going to continue to do the same thing I've been doing and failing at for the past 45 minutes. That's totally not going to happen. There we go. Trying to stand on the light. It's not working. Oh, it's just the other side of this. Yeah. Like, see, there is a blanket. Well, that is a very interesting... Whoa. Okay. I should have saved it. I fell straight through the blanket. Is that what just happened to me? Okay. Let's do it from the other side. Did I just fall straight through that blanket? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. There we go. Nope. I'm here. Now what? We've already been up there. It won't let me go any further. So the rift is right there. Okay. So nothing. Did we look? Here? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Sorry about that. I thought maybe we could do more. But holy shit. That was ridiculous. All right, so I am going to take a quick break. Yes, I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to grab some more, some of that tussin. My throat's starting to hurt again. And I need more to drink. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, we'll be back after these messages from Upper Streets. They do for more right here at the Tango Hotel. Yeah, 28 crit, baby. Die, Xenoscum. Oh my goodness, it don't get much better than that, baby. It freaking Raven. Yeah, we're gonna dead-eye his ass. 12 to 22. What's the damage? What was the damage? Oh my god, there was so much damage. The computer's like, nope, nope, nope. Nope. What a shot, boys. take a shot. Oh! Get XCOM! Woo! Oh my god, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Grab that civilian. Oh! 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 Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? I think that's right. All right, sorry, Resistance Mech. I love you, buddy. You know, you're my favorite. Did you know that? You're totally my favorite. You're totally my favorite. But, you know, sacrifices. Die, Xenos! Load. Got it. Hey, look. Bro, come the fuck on.
Falcon 1, landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Time to take off.
That was beautiful.
Nice.
Oh, that was magnifico. HP. We should be able to kill her. The problem is that if she's right next to Scorpio, he can't do anything. What?
I will take the soldier. What? They know of your plan. What?
The chosen to.
How is that a thing?
You'll need to take advantage.
Oh my God! What?
That thing is short.
Oh my God. Come here, bitch.
Watch out!
Oh! Shot me to the face! That's it, boys! Oh, Emily's butt is radical propaganda. I'll take that. That's the thing. There it is, baby. Shows! Cue view. Oh, nicely done, sir. Nicely done. He's on fire, so. And he's also dead, apparently, due to Blade Storm. So we got a war cry. And here comes the melee. Missed the Blade Storm. That sucks.
How's about? No. Wasn't even that bad.
Wait, what? 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 Here it is, boys.
This might be it. Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Holy shit! Wow. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's at least 4 deaths. That's a quad kill, baby. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, and look, she damn near killed those guys too. Holy shit. And of course, we did the trophiest thing we could possibly do, and I called him New York City, and he called me Nashville, Tennessee. It was great. Great. Because I talk like this. And he thought it was funny. That dude ended up serving his term in the Navy on the USS Enterprise, I believe. Pretty sure that's where he went. What are you doing, Gabos? How dare you on my mountain? How dare you? Yeah, like I said, it was partially the reasoning for me being the way I am. Not the reason, but partially. Nope. Sorry, bud. Boom. And he hit me first. A little bastard. How's my armor holding up? Yeah, my armor's good. But yeah, it just led to a series of events. Because then, what was it? I had to have surgery on my collarbone to fix it because when I was in the military, they wouldn't let me. They didn't let me heal properly. Or both the United States Navy and I did not let it heal properly, I guess is the best way to put that. Because I mean, I'm not like completely not at fault there. But yeah, and then that led me to have surgery twice to put a plate on my collarbone, which sucked. It was fun for the 9 months that I had the damn thing. The plate, I mean, where I could set off metal detectors. I had to go through metal detectors all the time in the military. I worked on a nuclear submarine. They trust no one. They trust no one. So that's just how that works. And so every time I'd go through the metal detector, it'd set the damn thing off. Sorry, boys, I'm almost back. I'm having a fucking coughing fit. Give me a minute.
Charge plasma to full capacity.
Luna! Make it rain, baby. Oh my god, it hit all of them. They're all on fire and poison. Already. Alright, we gotta throw them. You little bitch. Ow. I pressed the wrong button. I literally... I'm gonna have to change it. All right, we're back. So at some point, I'm probably gonna have to take a fat break to eat. Normally I eat earlier, but man, I'm just fucking being sick. I don't fucking feel like it. I don't feel like eating, man. I don't want to do it. Don't make me. Don't make me. Is this? Okay. Anyway, I really like that song. It's a pretty good one. What is this? Ooh. Clip to be just so. Tristan insists on growing library of research materials strictly to help him understand the common criminal mind. Some issues are also a trove of information for anyone curious about the universe outside the Protectorate. Adventure periodicals, eh? It is kind of crazy that we have a Protectorate guy on board. A man. I mean, he could just literally just lift his own axe. He'd probably be good. So I wonder when the next person we're gonna get is gonna come in. This coupon presented to all employees, whether they were hired or acquired by a merger, valid for one use only, applicable in participating locations in the Arcadia system, not to be combined with other offers, not valid for pre-merger merchandise from Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Certificate monetary value is 1,000 bits. Additional conditions and terms apply. Spend responsibly. God. That's for her carapace. Okay. Fucking Spacer's Choice. Yeah, this is Niles. Where the fuck is Niles? I haven't seen his ass in a hot minute. You got anything else you wants to say?
Soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
That's fair. Why do you think he turned on you?
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
Good choice. Good choice. Definitely a good choice. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know why I wanted the psychopath on board, but she sure the fuck is a hoot, ain't she? It's fucking dude. Like it's like she is actually ridiculous. Legitimately, 100%. Fucking ridiculous. Can I not do that? Okay. You see what I mean by the yellow? It basically tells you where to go half the time. Which is great because they subtly do it. Like it's like a wire here, a folded blanket here, and it doesn't look overly out of place. Necessarily. Okay, now, was there something that required a checkup here? I think there might have been.
I used to love taking the train across Dorado, seeing the Marcasite caverns, the silence of the desolate plains. But that's all in the past now.
Wow. Okay. It was worth it just for that, to be honest. Maybe I was wrong. It might have just been the downstairs. We did fight those pirates, didn't we? Okay. And you know what we should do before we go anywhere else? We should go here to the thing, and we should run up the tram line again so that we can make sure we got all the auto dock shit. Yeah, we should totally do that. Right here, right now. And then we're gonna... Okay, wrong way. Wrong way. My bad, my bad. Excuse me. Coming through. You know, just out of curiosity. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Oh, wait. Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to mod my shotgun. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, it looks sexy as fuck, especially with the robot arm. Yes! Eat lightning, bitches! Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yes. Okay, where the fuck am I going? I think we're over here, maybe. Perhaps, sort of. Yep. I do wish there were a faster way to move in the game. I know it's got sprint, but you know what I mean. I don't actually think there's no fast travel spot right there. Maybe that's what they should have done, is put a fast travel spot up there. See the yellow wiring? Very subtle. Fuck you, bird. Where's the talent I can get for reloading while I'm sprinting? That's the talent I want. And the one that gives you what's the talent called? That lets you slide and shit? That perk? What is it called? Is it under guns? Trick shot gun runner, this one. You can now fire while sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assault rifles, shotguns, and SMGs. Additionally, the spread for these weapons three weapons types is reduced. This might be good enough to get just for the recoil reduction, because it's aside from the slide. You can now fire while you're sliding, mantling, and sprinting. Especially with the shotgun SMG, maybe the assault rifle, because I'm going to be using it at long range, so maybe it wouldn't work. Anyway, this will not allow you to reload while you're running. And I do not understand why. Golden opportunity. Right there. Golden. Hang on a second. That was a golden opportunity right there. I thought there was a cave. Nope. All right. 'Cause I hate not being able to run and reload. Yeah. It sucks. Bad. It's one of those things where it's like, in some fights, I'd rather just switch guns. Is there anything interesting here? No? Okay. So, make sure I see all the humans. Does the human corpse? It does not. You can see it, though. It just doesn't give off a glow. Those are the corpses that are just on the ground, I'm assuming. God, I can't see shit. This is the part where I gotta jump over, right? think so. Just out of curiosity, did I see what's down here last time? I don't think I did. Looks like a whole lot of fucking nothing, actually. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A whole lot of nothing that I could just slide back down here for. Well, shit. Ooh, damn. Okay, so that stutter. So then we run and jump across. Whee! Something else that feels like it should have... Oh shit, I thought I was gonna jump off. It should have a little bit more to it, is like this. It should definitely have... Because like, I've come to places and none of these places seem to have any interaction with this device. When it's like, I know things in the going further into the future will, but it kind of sucks that there aren't things here to interact with when it comes to this device, right? Because it's like one of those things where you have to get further into the game to be able to get it. Just like you have to be able to melt the bodies, right? You'd never be able to do the quest at Outpost Opportunity, for an Endurance, excuse me, without it. Never. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, the reason I'm up here is because there's a fucking auto dock right here. Did you see that? That was so weird. It looked like there was a freaking life bar down there. I mean, there's no living soul within range, so I don't think so. There's like... I need like 4 more. Isn't that what it is? For the auto docks? Hazard of gas. I need 2 more. I certainly didn't see them on those other humans. I'm pretty sure there's one back over here. Like, have I just not found the right one yet? Maybe there's some inside the base over there. You know what? I think that's what it is. Let's go see. Fuck this looking around for shit. Let's go do the quest. Nope. Never forgot it. Not once. Surely. It's pretty crazy to be able to look at all that. I can see all of them. Look. It's fucking creepy, dude. This like, I have my complaints, but that shit is dope. It feels super surreal they actually gave me something like this in a game. I love how they're dead and still making noise. It's great. When I first was playing, I thought they were like sneaking up on me and gonna ambush me. Whoa. What are we looking at? Steep fucking drop. Okay, let's not go that way. Let's go around. Ooh. More juicy bits. A little bit better. Maybe. Nope. Where the fuck is this canyon, dude? Like, it's not way up there. The fuck? I guess we have to hit the rail line? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Go around the other way, that's fine. No waters, we got these. We got these. We got it. We're gonna do it. So we're gonna go there first. Where's the other blue dot? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here with that shit. We got minigun? Okay, good. Nothing on the map. I think we've killed pretty much everything on the way. Ooh, maybe not. There's definitely red, dude. There's definitely red markers. Then at least see what's going on. The chance to kill things? Oh my god, yes.
Taking punitive action.
Well, I'm a dumbass. Eat it! Eat it! Oh. Are you running? Oh, you want to run? Fuck you. There you go.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive.
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done.
Swear to God, one of these days I'm gonna shoot that bitch. One of these days. One of these days. It feels like it's faster than the... What is this? This is reload. Reload time, 2.3 seconds. What is this one? 2.2. So it is slightly faster. Interesting. Yeah, so sneaking up on them did not occur, unfortunately. And I'm sitting there, oh, what am I doing? I'm a fucking retard. Hey, this way. Okay, so we've got initiates. So this is a...
The order bids you welcome, but in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
Ruth sent me to speak with the abbot.
The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there.
Cool.
All your endeavors elicit expected results.
Wait. Okay, Obvivator, whatever the fuck that is. Okay. So I could kill him and take it. I'll take the ammo. Definitely take the ammo, especially long rifle ammo. It's like funding the war effort. You know what I mean? You can keep your rations though. I don't need any of those. Okay, so it's just a little fucking guardhouse, because of course it is. Yep. Let's go. On the road again. And so we've got the split here. Probably go this way. This should go where I want it to go, right? Surely. Okay, no red markers. Oh, okay. It's a fucking outpost. Of course it is.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
I hear you, buddy.
Orders anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Kindly, huh? Current accuracy. Although the accuracy doesn't climb as quickly after this point, the amount of aircraft and landing shuttles that manage to touch down safely is still decreasing due to unsafe landing that result from erratic flight patterns necessary to avoid our long-range weaponry. Very nice. Projected accuracy rates. What else is messages? Watch for overhead debris. New procedures. One is to dispose of the logic assembling unit. Okay. Logic assembly unit. So, it just told us how to destroy this thing. Thoroughly dispose of the old targeting logic. So, mark... C is 100, right? That'd be 209? Excuse me, 19? And that's 21? 221? Okay. Okay, so I can't fuck with any of it yet. Potentially, maybe one day. There can't be anything in this dude's chest that's worth blowing his brains out over. Oh, it's not stealing. Fuck yeah, dude.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
That's fair. Well, everything here seems fine, I guess. Dude, I swear to God, it sounds like there's a fucking dragon flying in the background every time I hear that shit. It makes me think I'm in Skyrim or something. It's kind of crazy. You see what I mean? Okay, no enemies. Yet. No friendlies either.
To inform you, Zeranium Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred.
Unspeakable. Lovely. Found something? Oh, yes. Finally! Technically, not really. I mean, there does appear to be something here. Really?
Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna not do that. Like, now I feel like I want to get up there. It's like, that was kind of weird. I think there's a wall up there. I think I'm just gonna let that go. I might come back to that later. All right. Now. Okay. It appears it's a straight shot. Let's go.
Hello? Someone there?
Excuse me. What up, homie?
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Yeah, Wolf, I saw that, man. I saw his interview. It was something. Yeah, it wasn't worthy. Yeah. Okay, so we have the writ of investigation. Okay, so we'll just use the writ.
Wait, you have a writ?
Of course.
But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Métadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Lovely. Like, I'm hoping that maybe I can find the wine elsewhere. That would be so cool if you could. For the quest, for the Prospero, whatever the fuck his name is, that actor, singer, performer, asshole, who needs his wine and is just going to stand there until he gets it.
You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
You know what I mean? It'd be great if there was some other way to get it.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Oh, and I see you have a protectorate arbiter with you as well. Of course.
Of course.
Your casual method of address has been noted. Consider yourself thankful that present company stays my wrath. Some.
Great. Oh.
He definitely wants to cleanse and purge. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel it too.
Absolutely. You can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not. Sure, waste time. I'd worry more about Auntie retaliating than us. With the presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that. You can check my papers, but my team's my business. Like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below.
Thank you.
I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable.
Indeed.
As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Do you know what is going on around here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod. That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit.
Oh, yes?
We have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below.
Okay.
Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Really? Yep. So he has you cornered. Is that correct?
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
True, true. I wonder if I'll be able to actually use my observation skills in this conversation with her to be able to tell whether she's lying about whether she did it or not. Because I'm assuming at some point I'm gonna get to talk to her. Yes, I definitely have a lot of questions for both her and your proctor.
Both of them?
Yes.
Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you were on hand to corroborate current suppositions.
Ooh.
May your query yield favorable results.
Okay. All right. So he's not gonna be an asshole about it. Nice. I like it. He sees me walking some stranger from fucking where the fuck ever with crazy cultist bitch and this paragon of masculinity, and it's just like, what am I even looking at? Because I mean, in their universe, right? I am just some random fucko, but everybody in this system knows exactly what he is. A lot of people know exactly what she is. And they're both following me. And doing what I say. Odd. It's just like, okay. Because, like, think about the different presents it gives out, right? Niles and Val. It's a robot and just some random dude. Another random dude, right? They don't know who he is. They don't know who. I mean, the mutant lady is probably on a little bit terrifying, but she's wearing Auntie's choice armor, and she's got like a colorful arm. I mean, I have a robotic arm. It's not too unheard. I mean, that dude had a fucking thing coming out of his fucking head. You know what I'm saying? It's not too unheard of, right? So that's not nearly as weird. You can't just tell she's a super soldier by that. And you obviously can't see the third arm growing out of her back if you're facing her, because it's coming out of her back, right? But everybody, but like I said, like, they know what the main reason I wanted him in the fucking group is because I want to hear the comments. I want to hear all the comments that he's in my group. I want to hear it. There have been weirder in this universe, dude. I like it because it's so out of pocket, right? It's one of those things that's subversive. That's not the correct word, but that's what it does. It's like this is a thing that nobody could conceive of happening. That the Rift worshipping cultists, murdering cultists, and this guy would join together and follow this asshole around. Kind of weird. I don't like it. I like it a lot. Maybe subversive is the correct word. Mineral acquisition automech. Sorry, I got a bit of ice. I apologize.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Okay. All right. I have enough of my own shit. I don't need to steal everything. And I'm certainly not gonna steal here because I don't want to. Your no names. What do we got going on up here? I'm looking for the. Ooh, what do we got? Okay. Yeah, those auto dock Barts. If there's just, one laying on a table or something, maybe. The fuck was that? He's just standing there, just running. All right. So it's just random shit. Good. I mean, I guess you could come in here guns a-blazing. It is kind of funny. Like, would it be really worth it to be an outlaw against any of the factions? It feels like it isn't. Like, what does it benefit you, right? The merchants don't drop their stores. It makes you unable to trade with them. Right? You know what I'm saying? Unless you just want to do it for roleplay reasons. It makes no actual sense in the world, I don't think. Right? Maybe you're a Protectorate sympathizer and you want to kill the Order. I could understand that one. You know what I mean? So, that would be interesting. I think.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh,
You could want to topple the Protectorate, I guess.
Drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
And there we go. Lovely.
Emergency detoxification initiated. System reset. What's her name took over.
I thought it was a baseball card. I was like, uh-oh. Those are usually, you don't steal those.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of low
They're all
probability events,
free.
strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown.
True.
If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip.
Cool.
As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Yeah. Wait, what? Where am I exactly? I'm not saying that. Why the fuck would you say that? Well, nothing to worry about then. Just tell me what happened and I'll be out of your hair.
It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate.
Yeah?
Assigned here years ago.
Okay.
Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space.
Gotcha.
Not at the outposts of our rivals.
Uh-huh.
Those poor, short-sighted commercialists.
Well,
A spy or turncoat.
nobody's
no
perfect.
doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
I see. And what makes you think she's a sleeper agent?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center.
Is that
She
right?
then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her.
Uh-huh.
2 are dead already.
That does look
Jacob's
bad.
Lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
So you were arguing with her earlier. What was that about?
Fervent professements of innocence, mostly.
Hmm.
You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim.
Fair enough.
Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated.
Attestations.
I
What a word.
suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all.
Uh-huh.
Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Sure, but I still have questions.
You'll forgive me if I politely defer. Well, I'd hardly depict this as a crisis. I do have a few irons in the fire. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
I see. So she doesn't want to answer any more questions. And unfortunately is in a hurry. How very fucking convenient for her. Okay, a janitor mech. How much life you got, buddy? 200? It's kind of funny that I can see how much HP he has. Sealed. Okay. That's gonna come in handy later. And will she let me ask her questions? That's the thing. Pure ethanol.
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet.
Nope. Only a matter of time.
I am so pleased.
Wait. All right. So she is going to ignore my attempts to ask her more questions. Fair enough. That's just part of it. Now, hopefully, my observation skill will come in handy. What level is it? It's 8, right? Yeah. Engineering is 9. I think I'm gonna level it. Observation, speech, and then guns. Janitor mech, lovely. To be fair, it might not be high enough to spot the shit. Yep. I might be shit out of luck. All right, so I got 10,000. It only sells for 17. Okay. We're a little low on heavy rounds, right? We only got 250, 1,500. All right, we'll buy those. How much black powder do I have? Where is it? Here? 30. Okay. That means... Do I have any new guns? We do. Got that shotgun. I could go ahead and get rid of this. I mean, I want to keep it. I'm not going to lie. It's a fun little gun. In fact, yeah, the reason I got the minigun is just because I don't have to reload it. That's why I put that there. How much damage is that fucking thing? 64? How much does this do? 33? Yeah. All right.
Now, this is important.
Yeah.
You described the Arachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Being attacked, I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
I have nothing to say, unless you want
There's
to
little you can tell me I couldn't also tell you.
In which case, I'll talk your ear off.
Lovely. Gotta be careful with that. Something I should have learned already. Let's just be real. No HP bar. There it is.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just
Two
wrong?
exemplars.
They're
Dead
hardly
as
prone to
pathetic.
involuntary self-injury.
No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiative.
Alba's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
I wonder if we're gonna get this guy as a
Investigator. Factor said head on in.
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
companion. A disciple. What are you? A gutter. Okay. Damn, this place is huge, dude. Suppressor, janitor. Oh, hey, Treasure. What's up? And we've got enemies on the other side of this sealed door. All right. And where am I? All the way down there. And there is something... Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Is there a fast travel point? No. Okay. I gotta make sure, man. I gotta make sure. I do love me this fucking shotgun.
May all your endeavors add.
All right. Initiate a gutter. Oh wait.
Your theories prove true.
I actually thought he had a name. That's fun. Ooh. Whew, boy. I am,
May circumstances proceed toward intended
yeah.
results.
That was rough. That definitely didn't make me feel retarded. Not even a little bit. No, sir. Grade A #1 genius right here, boys. All right. So,
Always account for standard.
can I shoot some motherfuckers anytime soon? That'd be great. What we got? Okay. High security access card. Don't have one of those. 2 order initiates appear to have been shot. Based on your determination of the body's state and location, it appears the initiate was forced to fire on another, who in turn shot him. Interesting. So they shot each other. Okay, she's over there. And this is the other side. It is. Sealed door, high security access card. Observation skill coming in handy there, we'll say that.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is
That was
that
very
with you?
interesting.
A friend? Could that be a Protectorate Arbiter?
Indeed.
And someone else? Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational.
See what I mean?
dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
The way she's talking, it definitely makes me think she did something untoward. She's being way too flirty, flippant. That's just off my observation. How do you know I'm from the Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Holy shit. Eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. We'll have this mess sorted out in no time.
Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was uncanny.
She just insulted me. I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
Oh, well, that... okay. So... You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level.
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Yes.
Not me, but I'm barely paying attention.
Okay, say I'm inclined to believe you. What then?
Dear me, I wish I knew. But, actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Mm-hmm. Whatever her name is says, you might blow this place up. Well?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay, so that was an interesting conversation. Again, I'm very surprised that my observation skill was unable to come into play when trying to determine whether or not she's telling the truth or just any little bits and bobs here. You know what I mean? Not what I mean, Vern?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
All right, where are we going? Okay, over here. And the quick save. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. 20% of incoming damage is converted to energy. I'm gonna snatch that. We're gonna take that. That's mine. That's mine now. Messages. What do we got? Private terminal. Word of caution. Friendly reminder that there remains a 19% chance. One coming face to face to Sinophalanothorax with a vermitid and uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Wow. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. Ever the best. Wow. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best and at worst a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident that you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Okay. Launch records. Records expunged. Please review physical backups. I see. Printed backups. The launch record consists of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate Alva supplied, you are able to look up the recent launch. It shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or the product of the printing process. Lick the paper. Let's look closer. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputed that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. We are totally doing that again. Totally. I'm gonna lick the paper. I thought it would. This is one of those things where I'm kind of mad that it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you redo it. Right? It should have gone back to, oh, it does this, and then it goes back and it allows you, because you should be able to use multiple things to gain multiple things from it. You know what I mean? It's just like fuck, man, come on. Is there anything else in this room? That is a negatory. Okay, so trait dumb, lick the paper. The funny smell you look on is revealing fragments of text from extra entries that have been largely erased somehow. You can't make all heads or tails of it though. That's funny. So there were marks under it. So licking the so somebody changed it. Being dumb actually did it.
Patrol's back, I hear.
That's hilarious.
Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
I thought it would break something and make it harder.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
I do.
I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes.
They witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Indeed. Facility secured then?
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
I see. You turn up anything else or remember anything odd from earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Is it gonna be the fucking lady who's running the place being a stupid bitch or something? I discovered signs that the launch record coordinates had been tampered with.
Well, I'd certainly hoped they'd exonerate me, but somehow I'm unsurprised they bear signs of falsification. Believe I'm starting to see a pattern.
But see,
listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
well, now here's the thing. If you are a very smart spy, what you would do instead is that you would frame yourself. Yeah, that's what you do. You'd literally make it look like that when the record was looked at without any further investigation, that you would be the one that launched it, and that they would be able to determine that it had been tampered with, and when they reveal more under it, it would exonerate her, because that's exactly what you would want. Because if the investigator doesn't think about that somebody that it was tampered with, then you can suggest it while you're defending yourself, because you're so crazy, and you're just like, well, it must have been tampered with, check it for that, right? If you're a good enough actor, you can make it happen. And let's be real, she is very, very, very calm and self-assured in a situation that most people would be losing their fucking minds over, being accused of such crimes. Yes, but those conclusions all seem too convenient.
Oh, do be patient with me, dear. I realize I'm only an armchair investigator, but what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry.
It does.
A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I do. Yeah, I'm starting to have some pretty serious questions about you.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know.
See what I mean?
My first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores.
How could someone cause a distraction like that?
I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics.
And why couldn't I as an engineer say that?
Tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe.
Huh?
All commands are routed through the hub in central processing.
Okay.
If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
All right. I should get going then.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Fair enough. I wonder what's gonna happen over here. I know there are enemies. Are they spitters? They're spitters, aren't they? Ooh, I didn't check this out, did I? Hmm. There another entrance? Like a vent? Do I see a vent? Do not see a vent. Nope. Okay. I was hoping, you know. That way I'd be like, all right, well, let me see if I can climb on top of this fucking thing. I don't see any way to get up there. Yeah, no, not really. I'd have to get on that thing, and yeah, nah.
Most bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless.
That ain't gonna happen.
Svoboda seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
Right? That's it. Dude, she's reading my fucking mind. I'm not sure how comfortable I am with that. I'm not gonna lie to you. The crazy psychopath is reading my mind. That's not cool. Or I'm more like I'm thinking like one. Yeah, that's not great. Which one is this? This is the silent sniper rifle. Let me use the remote detonator. Noise range is 5. Noise range is 16. But the explosion has a huge range, doesn't it? Okay, it is spiders. It's close quarters, so this sniping thing probably isn't going to work too well. Sounds like he's like right here. Ooh. Oh, we can see me. Oh, shit. Come around that fucking corner, bitch. Okay. Now look at that. Look at that. I can sneak around them. There's somebody in there. Look at that. Nice and quiet. Oh, there's a fucking ladder. I feel kind of dumb for that one. Not gonna lie. It's not bad. That's the exploding one, right? No, that's the normal silent one. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Ooh, it's a bit better. So 2,000. How much damage does it do? Fuck yeah, dude.
Fun will now commence.
I don't know why I love that fucking one. It's so ridiculous. That almost looks like you could open that. Okay, I think we can get a hold of this guy, right? There's a dude in here. Okay, there's a hiveling. One of those dudes. Can he turn around? Gonna kill him outright. What about you?
Over here.
Yeah, I see you, dude. Did you see? Whoa, that's kind of crazy. So, if I back up, is it gonna be? Was I imagining that? Where it said it was gonna kill him with one shot? That's kind of crazy. I swear to God, I thought it would, and then I started to move closer. Am I wrong? I want to see something real quick. Okay. All right, where's he going? Three, 4, 5. Oh, that's fucking ridiculous, dude. That's pretty ridiculous. And so as long as they're not close enough to hear the explosion, everything dies. And nobody's the wiser. All right, I got my trench gun and I got you. Let's put the assault rifle back. Where is it? There it is. Fucking blind. What about the shotgun?
I shall not stay your execution.
Stun! Direct! Where is he?
I'm unready.
On the ready.
Come on. Reload! Very nice. Fucking lovely, baby. All right, let's give it a save. That was pretty dope. I didn't, like, he must have, I don't know where the fuck he came from, dude. He came out of nowhere. That's a lot of dudes. Wait. All right. I think those are all my allies. All the loot. All the loot. I am a loot machine. Activate reset for safety door. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to him before I click any buttons. And before we do that, I need to go pee. So I'll be right back after these messages from our screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. We'll be back, boys. Stay tuned. Oh, it stuns all of them too. Nice. Come on, burn him down, burn him down, burn him down. like a sliver of HP. Kill him.
Yes! Yes, you did!
Yes! Well done, sir. Well done. Oh, my goodness. GG, baby, GG. Well done. Well done. Oh, my goodness. All right, you ready to go kill the frickin' world boss now? Damn, son. Get wrecked. What are you doing? What are you doing? Reverse it and Mega eats. Nom nom. Yeah. Boys.
Sending down sentry.
That's a Bile Titan. That's 2 Bile Titans.
Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcement.
No, don't reload it, goddammit! I didn't mean to reload it.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Did it kill both of them? Oh my god, I think it did.
Bug outpost spotted.
Safe position taken.
Man, you guys need to, like, chill, dude. How do you not, like, have video games and shit? Like, for real, man. Why are you not playing Subnautica while you're doing this dumb shit? Seriously. How is that a thing? Oh, great. It's the mind control. Most of the time, it's only 5 crates anyway. It's 4. And sometimes it's 6. Not much I can do about that.
I'm going
my friend.
now.
Secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Or more to the point. More to the point.
A flawless victory.
Game.
We've been spotted.
No kills. I didn't see any of the damage, in fact.
Impressed yet?
Alrighty, boys, we are back. Sorry for the long wait. I had to get a frickin' cough drop. Oh, throat's killing me. All right, let's go. So, let's talk first.
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely.
Of course.
Jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my old enemy door. Whatever will I do?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise. Or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise,
that's great.
The safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
He knows me very well, doesn't he? Yeah, I could probably fashion an elegant workaround.
Oh, then what are you...
Well, I want to talk.
Can't forget me, right? Right?
I want to talk. Damn it.
Thank you kindly.
Let's go.
I am decidedly
Conkling.
in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Your weirdly excessive gratitude is all the reward I require. Yes, I had a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Mm-hmm. I'll protect you if they come back. This is central processing. I want it. If I wanted launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes? If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here. Were you around the time of the attack? Were you around the time of the time of attack on an outpost opportunity?
I was in my
Sorry about
cot
that.
doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Disheveled, huh? You were doing advanced equations in your cot, huh?
Yes, I find it extremely self-gratifying. Did you want to come by and check my calculations? Hey, why are you smirking like that? Stop laughing.
Yes! Oh, beautiful. Well done. Okay. And what do you know about Initiate Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories.
Oh.
Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
That is funny because that's exactly what she said. That she takes a job with low responsibility because she wants to be able to read her serials and do that all day. That's kind of crazy. Have a lot of free time. And so if I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, we'd do it here, yeah?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Thanks, Brian. I appreciate it. And greetings and salutations. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Always appreciate you stopping by. Always. Did you examine those wires?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
I see. Not gonna answer any more questions. Not sure how much I like that. Okay, we don't use this for shit. I mean, there is that thing on the door, so there is that. Observation. A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of cables here is noticeable. Observation 5. You know, I guess I stand corrected about observation. You determine the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiate Alva's location in the operations room. Interesting. How very interesting. It definitely does look like like she did it. I feel like I'm still missing something.
May all your theories prove true.
I feel like there's something else here that I should be seeing, and I'm not. And I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. I do have the dumb trait. That could be the problem. Maybe. All right, well, let's continue to look around. If there's anything interesting over here. Does not appear to be. Very tiny, very small. Okay, activate safety reset. So I guess didn't need to do anything about that. That's the boring way. All right. We still haven't gone over there. All right, it's back to here. Yes. Oh shit! Fuck you! Oh god! Panic! Flee! Flee for your lives! Whoop that ass! I'm not gonna lie. I actually like that. That is the second or third time I've tried to leave an area where I've been fighting arachnids. Oh no, the fucking mantisaurs did it too, so it's been more than that. Oh wow. Quite a few times. That they have. What do we have here? Hello. That they once I get done in one of their hives or whatever, wherever they're at, when I'll go to leave or do whatever I was there to do, they'll ambush me for some more fighting. And yeah, they literally like appear out of nowhere, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't give a fuck. It's fun. I like killing bugs. So that way is whatever that is. It's probably down or something. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, hello. Didn't expect to be able to jump through that. Fair enough. Is there anything down here? No. But I was able to basically crawl through the map. That's kind of cool. And now I'm stuck down here. Yep. And that's why we saved it. And that's why we saved it. Okay. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. That's definitely more of that right there. No.
Live long and prosper.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. We're just gonna. Roll away in shame. All right. Invisible wall. Yeah, there's even a thing there. Yep. See. I was trying to jump on top of those. Okay. Can't walk up that. That's the elevator down. And nothing over there. Okay, looks like we're good to go. all the things. I've rubbed my face on all of it. See? I reload this bad boy? I did! It looks crazy, doesn't it? Fucking sniper rifle. Exploding sniper rifle. Okay, so there's probably another place to go, right? Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna hard save it here. The reason I kept looking for stuff is because I wanted to make sure I found everything. In fact,
may all your theories prove true.
Not to be an armchair functionary.
Real quick, we're gonna go back here to her office, wherever the fuck she's standing, and just look around. Okay. Just to make sure. Okay. Nothing crazy. Okay, we can't access the computer. All right. Just looking for anything that might implicate anybody in anything. That's basically what's going on. All right. Let's go. It's just insane that you can move like that in this game. That's pretty fun.
May the plan guide you.
I wish it felt like that all the time, I'm not gonna lie. All right.
Inform us when you've investigated the two leads.
Wait, what? Mm-hmm. From Alva's location, noted that someone rerouted coordinate commands from Alva's location and operations. Okay. And so investigate. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. And that is yeah.
I've
That's
been
it.
in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
It is difficult for me to tell
here we
how
go.
strange Alva's situation is relative to anything else within the Order. It all seems equally inexplicable.
It's an interesting insight. It does feel like it's very, very interesting that she's not more worried. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh,
Suppose you-
initiate.
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire.
Well, that
What
sucks.
else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna use the brilliant. Sure, what luck? I ran into you. Or whatever.
As a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed
yeah?
a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Wait. Requires intimidator. Nah. All right, you got yourself a specialist or a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why
Lovely.
this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
So let me get this straight. Just for a second. All she would have had to do is go up these yonder stairs. Oh, it's through the Zeranium. Okay, cool. Hello. Alright. Got 10 of them bitches now. I haven't thrown one in a long while. Okay, so this was not. Okay, yep, I see the towels. Yeah, probably not the way to go. The best and easiest way to tell if you're in Zeranium is just to constantly keep putting it on. Because the moment you step into it, it'll start to drain rather than poison you. Which is great. Well, now that's an interesting spot. I like that. Vent Zeranium. Alright. Take that too. What do we got here? The control board allows the user to update the settings for the Zeranium overflow venting system. 3. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and the safety and subsequent leak. Are you fucking kidding me, man? When did I last load it? I should have done Lucky. I should have done it. It's all the way back. Ugh. Oh, no. We're good. We got this. What up, girl? Okay, let's do this one. Where the fuck did I go last time? Oh, that's right. That's right. And there was nothing over there. We could have jumped down up there and walked. Now we save it. It's an auto dock. Where does this go? Oh, it's on the other side over here. Okay. So we vented the Zeranium. Now we just need to investigate the thingamajigger. It's all well and good. Investigating thingamajigger. What's that? Bits? I'll take the bits. Use expertise. Let's do explosives. Examining a rupture in a pipe nearby, you determined that a pressure buildup led to the bursting, creating the leak. This change required clearance. Okay, cool. Interesting. Sweet. So now we can go... I don't need the auto dock, fuck it. Fuck it. I got plenty of food. It's not worth the time. Okay. Give it a quick save. Okay. What is this? Leftovers? Okay, we just go then. I was like, ooh, maybe now it opens up something else. Yeah, a singular corpse, most likely. Possibly, perhaps, maybe. She's right here. Wait, no, that's not it. Where did she go? Was she down here? Ah, there it is. There.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Indeed. What is this? Automech. Thanks. Just in case. Right? And let me guess, it is barred shut. High security access card. Now, why would I need one of those? Okay, let's not jump off. That'd be pretty bad if I did that.
Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Maybe you can help me with some answers then.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Did you see anyone? Did you see anyone lurking before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
I mean, sure. And the leak occurred right after the attack?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
And what do you know about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
And that reward you mentioned?
This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Nice. Now I have some more questions, I guess.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be
Well, shit. Okay, so high security access card. What do we have here? Salted chips. Okay. I'm looking for that one-of-a-kind whiskey. I'm hoping one day I'll find it. Doctor grade outfit. That's good. Or, you know, maybe something about our resident here. Personal assessment. Initiate Alva Miram. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva had shown profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with silence. A silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this, and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Is that right? Evasive. Is there nothing in here? Isn't this where she sleeps? Right? Nothing? Yeah. Okay. Alright, fine. I don't think there were any more of those, were there? There's 2 or 3 in the area around Alva. Yes. I don't believe there was one here, was there? Okay. Yeah, that wasn't required for anything on there. I'm just being thorough here, making sure.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Yep. Was there another place to use this? Nice, 1,000 bits. Hell yeah, dude. I know it's stealing, and I don't care. Okay, we got to level up. Let's save again. Let's do it. So engineering is 9. Observation, speech, guns. Bam. All right, perks. Okay. Shiny new toy. You gain bonus damage for moderate duration after swapping weapons. I don't know what moderate duration means. Deep drums is always good. Hail of lead is pretty cool. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increasing damage the more you fire. 2% per shot. That seems ridiculous. And so if you, it's not even like, so the good thing is that you can burst fire or tap yourself. So if it's automatic, you can go tap, 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 tap. And you'll still get the damage bonus. That looks great. Ooh, we could have used Intimidator there. Wholesale Spender. I don't really want any of those. Face Reader. Yep, weak spots. Critical chance with pistols and SMGs. Volatile grenades. Okay. So now we've reached the point where don't really want any of these. What is this? I need Crabble Rancher. Ah, that's right. Marksman rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles have increased range and weak spot damage. That's right, I need Crabble Rancher as well. Crabble Rancher is right here. And it makes my marksman rifle, pistol, and shotgun deal increased damage. So my shotgun will deal increased damage. And while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty, also gain a bonus to crit chance. That's ridiculous. Anyway, do we want that? Because what did that give me? It's weak spot, but it's rifles, pistols, and sniper. So I use rifles and sniper. Crabble Rancher is rifles, pistols, and shotguns. It's a marksman rifles. It says marksman. So it's only the marksman rifle and shotguns for me. I'm not going to probably be using another pistol. Unless I find something absolutely ridiculous, right? Shiny new toy is pretty good. Deep drums, also good. Hail of lead, All these are good. Tracker, I want that for the lulz. Because it's funny. Because it's awesome. So, Lucky Strikes. Multitasker, so guns 14. Sneak. Firing noise. That'd be pretty good. Penetrating shot. Requires point blank artist. I have 7, so I'll be able to get this next perk. Shotguns and SMGs ignore a portion of armor. Maybe worth it. We don't have medical. And sneak and science. Speech down here. Charlatan. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed, with you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain bonus to damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. 20% damage from that. You need Intimidator for that. Okay. So the only other perk... So they no longer deal damage to you, but you gotta have 20 explosives. Jeez. When combat starts, and whenever one of you, your companion is down, immediately gain temporary health equal to 50% of your max health. Huh. Well, so we could do bullet shield, so we can get shrug it off next time, right? Crabble Rancher will allow us to get marksman rifle, pistol, and sniper rifles have increased range and weak spot damage. 25% weak spot damage is nothing to fucking shake your stick at. Intimidator seems pretty good. Face Reader gives 20% damage to humans and the ability to detect when you can lose. Assault rifles, shotguns, and SMGs. Additionally, the spread of these weapons is greatly reduced. So it's 50% weapon spread and movement penalty to accuracy. Honestly, I'm thinking of going Hail of Lead. What about the one with the shotgun? What do I need for that? Penetrating shots. Oh, I need one more. I just need another perk. That's all. I mean, Hail of Lead will literally just make me more crazy. Yeah, it just sucks that it's marksman, pistol, and shotgun. So, I mean, the shotgun's pretty good. You know what? Well, hang on. What is it? It will make my sniper rifles do more weak spot damage. Fuck it. I'm getting Hail of Lead, dude. Fuck it. Boom. Does it give me a buff? Oh, it's automatic weapons. It doesn't give me a buff. Where is it? Commando, sharpshooter, point blank, hot-blooded. I'm such a dumbass. Yep. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So, shotgun doesn't give it to me. Oh, that's juicy, baby. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really juicy. Especially, dude, please give me an automatic shotgun, please. Can I have an automatic shotgun, please? Pretty please. Dragon armor. Dragoon armor, excuse me. I mean, why not? A Dragoon helmet. Anything else in here? Nope. Cleaned them out. Lovely. Now, there was not another place for this, right? Okay, we can't go back to those places. Boo. All right, so that's all it was. Nice little reward. And we got the level up. Here we go.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Of course you were.
Specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Yes. Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
Well, Sadovia doesn't seem capable of engineering all this.
I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her.
Fair enough.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target.
Yep.
I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay
I
for
knew
my
it.
actions.
As soon as she said what she was going to do, I was like, oh no. She was investigating something. Bro. The evidence doesn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I bet you she does work for the
I'm a
Order.
dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam.
Way too calm.
I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians.
Whoa.
Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
What? Wish I had a cool code name, right? Wait, how long have you been undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
You've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest.
That's kind of crazy.
I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Is that the only thing I can do? The Order believed in her to do what was needed. Have faith in your superiors and her. Why is this the only speech option? Fuck it.
Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Can we get her to confess first?
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender.
She's my fucking companion, isn't she?
Decades keeping this identity, your
My fucking
inexpert
companion.
blundering
It's the
has
helmet.
rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
Before!
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
This is true. That means definitely determined. That may be a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding.
Hear that in her voice?
This is more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due. Pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Nice aim there. Zane and Buddy would be proud.
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Search away, Commander. I shall keep an eye on the weapon hand of our new compatriot.
Huh. Oh, nice. Decryption key. Designator burst assault rifle. Tracing unit and prism sight. Energy modulator. Very nice. So, yeah. They just had to make her an old woman, didn't they? Unlock this. Access granted. From Abbott Newell. Here we go. As you know, I value your sagecy, whatever. When it comes to supervisory matters, with that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one would not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. I await your counsel, Abbott Newell.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
I was thinking the same thing. And look! Look at that. How fast I move with this fucking thing. Are we getting jumped? Okay.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Ooh. For use in charging auto mechanicals only. Unapproved use may cause every capillary in the body to rupture simultaneously. So I'm assuming it's a laser beam weapon. That's lovely. I mean, that's pretty crazy. I don't know what the thing is supposed to do, but it looks fucking cool, man. Powered by Zeranium. I love it. Not identified. Subject, your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threaten to expose our plans. This is unacceptable error on your part, and I expect better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Oh no. Cooperate with Earth Directorate Agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. Contingency plans. In light of recent setback, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time of my predetermining.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, there was another conspirator operating out of the local In-Ray range, Victor.
Clemens? The archivist?
Indeed.
Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed.
What's next?
I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you.
Of course.
I believe my specific skills could benefit.
What is with the things on her face?
I propose a strategic partnership.
It just seems so weird.
I help you. What do you say?
You know what I mean? It doesn't really make sense. They would be pointing upwards like this. You know what I mean? No matter what they are. Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Ooh. Asa, you should wait at the ship for a while.
Don't leave me waiting there too long, Commander. I get restless when my blades dry too long.
So I need to take her to kill that other guy.
Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
So I should have told her to get back to the thing. And that is the last companion. Lovely.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued...
Here we go, baby.
We must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days.
Great.
Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery.
Lovely.
Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145.
What a fucking moron. What the fuck?
Supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
That feels...
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the Order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Oh, motherfucker, dude. Can I fast travel? Shotgun. Whee! Can't slide through? What? Why not?
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Well, yeah. You could say that. I understood then, and I understand now. Yeah, definitely.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Sweet. Let's go. Skadoosh! We're gone! Okay. So I need to help bitch kill some dude. Where is he? Let's look at her stats. Let's look at her thing first. Occasionally tosses a small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them, causing them to explode, dealing shock damage in the area around them. Cooldown. Has a cooldown. See, analyzes enemy marking them. While active, your attacks against them apply effects depending on the location on the body you hit. So it knocks them down if you hit them in the legs. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to go with that one. Knock them down, stun them, and bleed them. Torpifying blast. Using a gadget of her own design, she shoots energy at a specified target, stunning and showering them with magnetic energy. While the effect lasts, the target cannot move, and all attacks against them are crits. Wow. Must be targeting an enemy. She improves your ability to generate energy, allowing any kills scored by the party to restore a small portion of your energy. Her goggles provide additional analysis, looking at others while using either a tactical time dilation or the in-ray scanner, shows strategic data such as health, armor, and the weapons they use. Wow, okay, that's cool. Her companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying it to all nearby enemies. And her thing is Torpifying Blast. Okay. Your attacks against target affected by companion ability restore gadget energy. No, we're going to do the area of effect, of course. Collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. That's pretty good. Auto mechanicals have a small chance of providing additional crafting materials. Small chance. Let's do elemental weapon specialist. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I don't have any problems getting crafting mats. So she got a fucking pistol. They do so much. Except for the goggles, which are her own invention. She could tell you what they do, but then she'd have to kill you and everyone you know. At first, I was gonna say that's cringe, but then I was like, no, that's good. Yeah. Very good use of that. Yep. She didn't say it. It's literally in a blurb about her helmet. That's the light touch you want to make sure it's not just fucking stupidly ironic. So where are they? It says 480 meters that way. Huh. Okay. Well, fuck it. All right. So let's turn in this one. I have to go back to the ship to get her, don't I? That's probably why I can't see it on my map.
Welcome back. With your help, we've nearly got our last auto dock functioning again. Tell me you have more coils for me.
Here you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets it's a start. Thank you.
There wasn't any, I didn't find any in the In-Ray place. Or in the Zerenium place. Damn it, Bobby! Damn it, man. All right, let's go to the landing pad. No, let's go to the incognito. We just immediately turn around and leave. I think. Where are those originals, baby? Hey, we can get it. Brawler. You know what'd be great? If one of my companions could get that motherfucker, that'd be great. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. That's fucking cool, dude. Yeah. Oh, where is the quest? It's on Eden. Okay. No. We're gonna do this one. Yep. Oh, boo, come on. I was thinking, do I need to go by the mod bench? I don't think so. The Forbidden Zone. We're about to find out what's going to happen with the Forbidden Zone. I just realized it. Yep. Sorry for all the noise, man. But I need it. Okay, I don't see any red markers on the map.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Okay.
So dead. Place is falling apart. If I found a way off this rock.
It doesn't look like any mass executions happened.
Predict a catastrophe could occur.
One second, let me look at something. Okay. Okay. And I don't want any more ammo. I'm still at 10K, so. But they don't have any rockets. Yeah, I'll take 250 shells. Fuck it, just buy all of it. No, don't buy those. I can make a shit ton of those. And we'll sell junk. Yep, cool. All the ammo we need for a while.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer Wiley...
Okay, so he did it in the monastery, got it.
Hostages of the order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Yep, got bad news for you, boy. Your seer is in on it. He did the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I saw the transmission myself. The seer wasn't under duress. He was working with DeVries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the order? Against a friend?
Maybe the numbers told him to do it. That's good. Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You've sabotaged his advancements.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem reliant on him. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now.
That could have been an observation check. I saw your messages to Victor and you know her name. You implied Wiley's incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all.
Damn.
I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is...
Doesn't seem like a reason to actually turn traitor, though. Yeah, they're trying to stop the peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
The how isn't important. Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
The funny thing is that all of these dudes grew up with under the Protectorate, which is just kind of crazy, right? And they splintered off. But they don't. It's so weird. But being their religious organization, I imagine Auntie's Choice has no problem living in proximity to them in peace. Anything else? I'm getting an itchy trigger finger.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your
Every time I pull the
way to
trigger, I'll make sure to think it in my brain. Okay.
Spiriters are seeking the coordinates of the
Promise.
talks. No doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. We're gonna be cleansing some Xenos. Purging the heretics, that's right. And burning the traitors.
Just thought you should know. Okay. Inputs the conspirators code. Thank God we don't have to remember it.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
God, she fucking talks like one of them too. Oh, it's so fucking cringe. That's what makes it funny. Some of the quests feel rather disappointing, but I think it's because I had too many high expectations based on the first act. Yeah. Not every quest can be...
I am 100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
They were trying to jump. Oh, they're escaping. Okay, good. Let them go. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so... Holy shit, look at that. Burst assault rifle, secretly addicted to fabwiches. Oh my god. Okay, so we know where the enemies are. And that also works in time dilation. So, guess what, boys? She's now a permanent member of our party. Yeah, that's right. That's right, you heard me. That is just kind of ridiculous.
Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley Zilk spared him? Because the seer already... Hey! Roger always said he wanted his body... Can any
Okay.
Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation?
I don't know.
Sears claim?
Sounds like bullshit to me. Just being honest. Just being honest.
Claim that all things happen for a reason. Every word out of his traitorous maw makes my hammer hand ache. I propose we pass summary judgment with no delay.
Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that
You know what?
in your minds.
I like how you think.
Strengthen your resolve and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Is that right?
Those outside the order and those simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing.
It's ridiculous that I can do that. It's kind of ridiculous. I just bought a shit ton of ammo. I think I'm good.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Bursts, plasma pistol. Where's the other bitch? That's the. I guess that's the one he's talking to. A silenced plasma pistol. What are you trying to tell me, dude?
I sense scum and close.
Oh yeah, 1300. Oh, bro. Bro. You know what? Let's whip that on the assault rifle, and I'm gonna whip out this. Where's my? Where's that? There it is. There it is. What's its effective range? 20 meters. Okay, that's cool. All right. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get blocked by the rail.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Whoa! What the fuck? Why? Is it because she was directly below me and so she heard it and then they looked up and saw me? That might have been what happened. Yeah, okay. Is there anything up here? Yeah.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight.
Sorry.
Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
Your mother must be so proud. That's lovely. Just talking shit to each other. Gotta love it. Okay. I don't know. I think I want to do it right here. Yeah, And this is why. Yep, all right. So we're gonna go sniper rifle here. Swap those. Bam. Save it. All right, where are they? They're all the way over there. Okay. The problem is the explosion is I'm not going to be able to get over there to be able to do that. I'm going to have to hit her twice too. I'm gonna get all the way back here.
Nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in
Lift your head back up, girl.
let it strengthen.
Just a little bit more. There it is.
Time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
None shall stand against us.
And some simpletons within it.
Torpificator at ready status.
Why? Why? If I'd use time dilation, it's because of the explosions. That's right. I thought it would only trigger them to come look and find the body, not them. Okay, that's fine. So we use the sniper rifle now. Silenced sniper rifle.
Claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst.
Do time dilation.
The future most aligned with the plan. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Damn.
Those outside the order and some simpletons within.
That was pretty good. Hang on a second. Now they're right here, right? Have we got anybody else? We got some dudes over there, way over there. Oh, we got a dude here. Ooh, snitchity snatch. Oh, bro, no! Why'd you why? Don't see me.
Anomalous outliers!
Oh, come on. Is it because there's a dude standing there? There he is. All right, we save. We know he's going to stop right here.
I shall not stay your...
Damn it! Okay, so... Nice, they move out of the way. That's so cool. Oh my god. Come on. I missed both of them. And that's what I was looking for. Right there. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's see. What do I... What am I looking at here? There was something I got that gave me more like sneak attack damage. I can't remember what it was. Okay, now the suppressor is coming this way. Is that right? He's going on the other side. Okay.
Timeless advice from the charismatic mathematician.
Okay. Cool.
Didn't mean to assault an arbiter.
No. I did not, good sir. Please don't hurt me. So he's right there, huh? Got a plasma beam. All right, here he comes. Oh, and of course he moves. Think we're going big, boys. I guess we're not. That's insane that didn't have clearance. All right, this might be where the other sniper rifle. The only way I'm gonna be able to. So I think what we're gonna do. Well, there's definitely a switch for something right there. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put a dart on her, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna double dart her, and I'm gonna put the rest of them on him. 1300. Got 888. I'm gonna wait till I start seeing patrolling in the other direction. One, two, 2, 3. Where you at? Burn! Where you at?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Are they coming? Where is he?
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
No, I'm dying.
Zorbificator is charged.
Well, that was dumb. I didn't kill her either, which is kind of funny. All right, we're gonna reload that. So it didn't kill her. I wonder why. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I can't. It's so weird because it's hard for me to tell where they are in all the foliage and shit. So let's whip out the assault rifle. Where is that? We're kind of close quarters, so the assault rifle might not be the best. We might want to go with maybe the minigun, right? We got the SMG for up and the shotgun for up close. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wait for it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It didn't kill either one of them.
I despise asking for aid. And yes,
Ugh. Okay, so I guess I do need the assault rifle. What the fuck am I talking about? They're a little bit too far away for me to engage with the submachine gun and shit. So where the fuck is my assault rifle? I mean, we could use the shock one. Am I losing my mind? There it is. Are they coming this way? No, it looks like they're dropping. It's kind of weird, though, that they would do that. Okay, we're gonna do a nice little quick save. Okay, good. They're not still coming this way, are they? No, they are not. Lovely mini rockets. Yeah, I'm assuming I could have like stealth by them and whatever, but nah, fuck that shit. Sniping them out was the way to do it, dude.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives.
Ah, here we go.
Conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Scientism, lovely.
The second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75.
Anchorites.
God
Be
damn.
warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from this captivity forthwith.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should have explained what an anchorite is.
As your friend has correctly determined, we are anchorites, here by choice. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
War's bad.
Care to elaborate?
People suffer.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place? Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found.
If
Do not extinguish
one
the
exists.
fire with more flame. Tell that to the Protectorate. We're going
Analogies are not arguments.
If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
And what do you need?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important. And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Lovely. There's info to be found. You both seem not. Any chance a woman named DeVries came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals.
Ah.
Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
What kind of questions did she ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's plenty of that shit happening right now.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Of course not. Seer Wiley has staged a coup and has taken the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan.
Lovely.
I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news for you on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear.
Really bad.
But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much appreciated.
All right.
We'll present
We'll be
our
back.
final arguments once you've returned with the...
That's great. That's great. More experience. That's exactly what I need. All right, let's get the fuck in here.
Those junction boxes are familiar.
Uh-huh.
The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Did you have to tell me that? Did you have to, though? Okay. So we do need to go this way. I really wish it didn't have the fucking animation, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Can I disable the animation? Gameplay. No. Aim assist is enabled. Why is it enabled? Oh my god. I haven't even fucking noticed it. That's crazy. I'm so bad. Gadget energy meter. All right. Ooh, so you can turn that off. That might actually be cool. You have to actually pay attention to them. Show player FOV code. Oh, nice. You can see your own thing on the minimap. That's great. Okay. So none of this does any of that shit. Well, darn it. I was really hoping it would. All right, well, we'll see how much more potato my aim is now.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
They heard me.
Terminating.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later.
Yes, that. Also, not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave them the option to join us. And it's not our fault they chose wrong.
Okay.
May all solutions precede problems.
Whoa, he's looking right at me.
Unfriendly nearby.
Curious and unconclusive. Terminating unproductive activity.
No matter what I do, this is gonna set him off. Yeah, no matter what I do.
2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5.
Is this the only way? Does appear that that is the case. I did not go in here. Why am I not? What am I doing? Okay, whatever. More gobbledygook from the religious extremists who think math can tell them the future. Lovely, right? Does indeed look like we're stuck going down this hallway. I am going to do something that's going to be really interesting. I wonder if it's going to work. Let's find out. So I've got all these. Right? I got all them. Ugh. Got a couple in it. I've got 3 of them. I only got 3 of these too. Let's do those. I like the electrical ones because they kind of stun them. All right, now. I should pull one or both of them. Right? Okay, neither. Will I be able to, if I bounce it around the corner, will I be able to see it affect him? No, it doesn't show me the ring. Okay, I didn't throw it close enough to them.
Assessing.
Collecting data.
Here we go.
Inopportune time for distraction. Gathering heuristics. Found the thing.
I need to pull him closer to me.
Investigating phenomena.
I love how he's just standing over it and he still can't see me. He's so fucking distracted. Oh, I did the wrong one. Well. There we go. Now we've drawn more of them. Oh yeah, we're gonna use the exploding one. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on in here. They're not moving, dude. That's kind of ass. Yep, that's kind of ass. There he is. Why can't I see him? That's kind of weird. So there's only one over there. Where's the one that was right here? I whiffed it. Nice. That is... I mean, I probably could have killed him with a regular sniper rifle too. Let's just be real. He's literally just on the other side right here, right?
Precision is blissful. After all, garbage value input produces garbage value.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, good. Another gore-splattered bathhouse. If you've seen one, you've really seen them all. Trust me.
Oh my goodness. Lovely, buddy, lovely. Oh, very lovely. Okay. I mean, I get what he's saying. Bathhouse. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Aha! The thing I need. What is this? Junior Archivist Riley. All right, well, stop, DeVries. You found a note saying that a book on wiring. What did that say? Is in possession of one of the Arcanites. Ah, very nice. It does kind of suck. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, wouldn't you think that you would make it to where you could open it another way other than having to hack the terminal? Right? You know what I mean? Rather than having to come back, get the book.
Have you acquired the scholarship we at? You're in luck.
There we go. Lovely. All right, let's go take our dumb ass and read the book so we can turn the freaking power to the door on. Doom style, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Did I or did I not ask them for? I done lost my mind. What did I do? Holy shit. Oh, I'm a dummy.
The scholarship.
Dummy. Dummy, you gotta pick up the fucking book. Dummy. Yay, we did it. Woo! Yippee! It's over here. Okay. There it is. Uh-huh. I don't see them on my map. That doesn't mean they ain't there. Just saying. Nice. Another it is kind of nice that the provisioner is here. It is kind of nice. I don't really want to. And it appears there is somebody in here. So, looks like there's an open door right here. Ah, it's him. Okay. What the fuck are those things?
Enemy moving in the northwest.
Oh, nice. Did I kill him right off the bat? No, that's not him. Synergy booster. So, did I not kill the other one?
That is highly irresponsible.
None shall stand against us.
Boom.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Burn that bitch to death. Burn the witch. Burn the witch. We'll do that in a second. Ooh, audio log.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's late-fashion towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
They killed the children. What? Novice dormitory. They killed them. At least one, anyway. Two. Okay. Loving my lightning shotgun, I'll tell you that right now.
Keep to Wiley's plan. Eliminate the target. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Whack-a-doodle. As soon as I swap over it, the damage goes away. Okay. How much does this thing do? 42? Feels like it doesn't do shit. Dormitory wing. All right.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
Right?
Looks like he has a new volume of Stars Crossed Amidst the Stars. I thought that series was out of print.
Doing a little extracurricular reading, Arbiter? Last I'd heard. The Protectorate didn't approve.
Biomass converter. Wow.
There's nothing shameful about being well-read. How else is an arbiter to know the mind of the common subject?
True. Matter of some advisement. So, note this again, as per my last message on the subject, if there are issues with efficacy of Seer Wiley's protections, I recommend you take that up with him rather than confusing my terminal as a repository for your personal grievances. Supervising the manufactory Requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there are errors, I suspect Wiley. Oh, nice. And that's why he knew he was saying shit behind their back. Yep. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yep. Please solve the following conjecture. Working from the basis... Oh, whatever. Dumb. That answer is incorrect. Be advised. Failed login attempts will be available to the authorized user. Try again. Oh, lockpick. Hell yeah, dude. This is why you put your face on everything. Really? It got away? Okay. I guess the shotgun is the best choice for like close range goodness. Okay. Yeah, I killed this dog. Fuck you. Stupid bitch.
Bishop Basar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary.
All right, more ammo.
She would make peace with the primitive minds of Anna's choice.
Yeah. Womp, womp, womp. Always got to be talking that shit, doesn't he? Fuck was that? Marisol, horrified order novice. Okay. Can we not go in there? No. Okay. Onward! Manual covers the basics of how to operate the monastery's auto-pneumatic key punch. Contains detailed information preparing shipments. Complete punch cards to send to the cloister. All very useful information for me to have. Just laying about.
The stalwart agent arrives.
Oh, great.
I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you.
Oh, great. Here we go. Trolley problem.
Before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
What scum? Utilizing the lives of the relatively innocent as bargaining chips?
Relatively.
We must bring this wastrel low immediately.
I'm open to opinions.
It pains me to say so, but I believe we should take the time to save the hostages. Whatever DeVries wreaks can be undone. These deaths
I am surprised.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Huh. Okay then.
Other arbiters would disagree, but I believe this to be right. These hostages must
Hey, man.
live through today to rejoin the Protectorate tomorrow.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is then.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually surprised that those two did that. They probably all do, to be quite honest.
Safe ahead. Looks like more order nonsense. Must be part of Wiley's inane puzzle.
All right, I'm just gonna. Okay. All right, do I need to kill a bunch of mechs? Is that what's going on?
Huh? That's that. To battle!
Clear, bitch.
Reviving me is in everyone's
Bitch.
best interest.
Nope, you missed. Oh, that hurt. Woo!
All conflict is transient in nature.
Grenade well thrown.
Thank you, dear.
Yep, gotcha, boys.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Fire is out of my perceptive range.
You're dead, bitch.
Adversary vulnerability.
Where's the other one?
Grenade outbound. Faulty.
Where is he?
Dead.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Unexpected end.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I bet you they all say you gotta save the civilians. I wonder if that's true.
Let's not protract your subtraction.
Buddy. Where is he?
Target. Taking punitive action.
Come on, then. Ugh. That was nasty. Oh, we had stairs to come up too. Whoop that ass is what we did. That's cool. Okay. All the food. All right, I'm just gonna go in there. Cause it's gotta be a dead end. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I certainly didn't think it'd take this long. Did we get... What did that do? Really? It's not connected to anything? Lovely. Okay. Scriptorum. Plasma beam. Okay, so how the fuck do we get into there? It doesn't look like that way, that's for sure. Okay.
Way to get the ball rolling.
Is there a way to get another ball in it? Now it's down there. Okay. So I'm assuming I fucked it up.
This is actually impressive. I've never had so many individual reasons to kill someone before.
So, does this mean I have to load it? Why did it fall down here? That's so weird. I thought it was... I'm so confused. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I think we may have fucked it up. Yeah, it kind of looks that way, honestly. Okay, nothing dire. Now, that goes up. Excuse me. So does that. What is this? Okay, reminder to all researchers. Yes, cipher, skadoosh. Interesting. Secure monastery by any means necessary. So, I'm curious. Cool. This is a plasma version, right? Okay, does nothing to the ball. Lovely. So... Okay. All right, I got it. Cool. Did Tristan stop it? It looks like it. Oh, and so did she. Can I get it up the stairs, though? The answer is no. Not while they stop me, okay. Does this thing move it at all? It's not. All right, so all I gotta do is get it up the stairs. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Well, damn. All right. So using weapons is probably not going to solve my fucking problem here. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Do I need to just jump down there? Will that even work? You know what? Before I do all that shit, let's try. Okay, the answer is no. Okay, so... Oh, wow. I could just headbutt it. That's funny. You're fucking kidding. It's now stuck. And I can't get on the other side of it. Oh, no, maybe I can wiggle it out. Come on. I'm gonna roll that way. There we go. Nice and slow. I gotta go around the other side. Really, dude? Come on. Really? Alright, whatever, dude. That's so stupid. Okay, so the ball. Alright. Dude, fucking move, man. Jesus. Why the fuck are you in the way? They move out of the way of my reticule, but they will not move out of the way of this fucking ball. Oh, so now it's not working? There we go. Catch it right here. Walk it around this way, nice and easy. Yeah, there we go. Are you telling me it's stuck for no reason? Come on, game. Really? They made it to where I couldn't put it in there if the ball fell. This is so fucking stupid. God, how many times have I fucking saved it? Hopefully not that many. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Oh. Dude, no. Okay, that's not that far back. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So. Is it broken?
This nightmarish contraption makes my skin crawl. Had we not hostages to save, I'd say we should destroy it at once.
Okay, so. Okay. It's before the fucking fight. Lovely. All right, I'm gonna hard save it here. Where do you stop? Got 3 left. He still isn't dead.
Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Investigating.
This is what I don't understand is why do my dudes run directly into combat? Do you know what I mean? Like, even, I know he's melee, but he should still, like, stay near me instead of just running in and dying. Because that's exactly what the fuck he does. Both of them do. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna use this.
Nearby.
Ugh!
Your execution.
Believe me, my injuries are not superficial. I shall. Once I can rise.
They're benumbed.
Oh, shit! Come on, motherfucker, let's go.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It's Tristan. She's got eyes on. Yeah. Eat it. Okay. And I got 11 of those. Yeah, we'll do explosive grenade. I need to use them more anyway. Okay, are they all? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. They are not.
Balancing the equation. Aborting search.
This is gonna be great. She just had a firefight right next to her.
Anticipating trouble. Indelibly reacquiring target. A potentially aberrant.
I shall reduce them to a slur. Prosecuting.
Oh, pop that head. Pop that bitch right off. That shit the fuck out of here. Okay. Excuse me. All right, they're all dead. I'm gonna hard save it again. Wait, I'm gonna have to hard save it one more time after this, because I'm gonna get all this before I start doing any of that other shit. Didn't we? Okay. Yeah, we did get it. All right. Okay. If I put the quest on... All right. I mean, the funny thing is the vent is there so you can come in here. Because you have to turn on the power, right? You also can't tell your dudes. All right, hard save it here. But what is the power for? Okay.
Well, there it goes.
Because it pushed it down, that's why. Yep. That's exactly why. It's because I pushed it down. frickin' ridiculous.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Yep. And there we go. Okay. Go down here? Yeah, there it is. Mod thing here. There we go.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
A primer that grants a moderate dose of heal over time. Essence of Vigro Macro. Heals 600 health. The primer grants a large heal over time, but adds a small amount of Zeranium poison. I mean, mine is 600. So, not that great. 550 over duration. Only does 42 toxicity, though. That's only 42 as well. Well, mine is 63.
Would be back. Hurry! Disable the torch press machine!
There are the controls to the auto pneumatic key punch. The levers will now be used to disable. Save them. I imagine as a psychopath, you just kill them all.
Not that I was concerned, mind you. Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends for all of us.
Of course.
This would be the scriptorium Anchoress, Brun, and Chow mentioned earlier. Should we fetch them their texts?
Indeed.
Facilitate their malfunctional behavior further?
Sweet. All right. Leaded helmet. Lovely. I see a vending machine. A mod machine. The fuck? Am I losing my mind here? Yep, I am. I remember seeing the book. It was up here. Somewhere. Boom. Okay, that goes back. I actually thought it was in... here. I swore I had it before I got in there. There it is. Bingo. Okay, so yeah, all right. It's a little bit of a maze. It's all right. Thank the Jeebus. Let's quick save it before I do this. All right, we got to go up there anyway, so we're gonna save that for the later, because of course we are. Yeah. There it is. Hop, skip, and a dash. Hello, burst assault rifle. Another one. Damn, these things are fucking everywhere. They certainly don't want you running out of fucking ammo. There we go.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yep.
One.
Here you go, girls. Bam.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
So, what?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I am totally gonna do this. But you also have to consider that existence is a curse and consciousness a prison.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon? Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer we had...
Wait. I'm hoping it's good. It's not. Looks cool though. I mean, it does look cool. It does look cool. But I mean, it just don't compare to my 22 armor. Like I do, I take a lot of fucking damage.
What if I could, but alas, it's not charged.
What the? I guess you can open it before the quest or something like that? All right, what is this? Confront him in the observatory. Let's go. Is there a way just to get over there? No. Do we have to go through all this absurd bullshit again? Wrong way. Okay, so... we go that way? Yeah. Found it. Ooh.
Hostile corporate takeovers. Sprat-based breakfast foods. What a time to be a scientist. Mathematician predicted in our time we might only be divided ourselves. And it came to that. None shall stand against.
Let's go, homie.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
Whoa!
Standing by to stupefy.
I'm prepared in due time. I'm unready.
Whoops. Let me grab. Hang on. Let me whip this bad boy out. Oh, that headshot. Damn it, I'm missing. Excuse me, sir. Whoa.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Where is he?
Mitigating the threat, locking them down. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Hit it, baby.
Scopes for combatant analysis. Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
Present coordinates. Target relocated. An inevitable outcome.
Whoa. Oh, that's a sniper. All right. Whip out remote detonator. Not dead. Almost. Come on, motherfucker. I'm out of combat.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
That's hilarious.
To battle!
Damn it. I didn't reload quick enough.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
All right. This isn't working the way it needs to. Where the fluff? It's a green sniper rifle. Where the fuck is it? Oh, so that's death sentence. There it is. Got him. Nice. Good job. Sweet. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. And now they're all dead. Yay! We got another sprats. Okay. Hello, Mural. How you doing? Totally missed one somewhere, didn't I? Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Didn't get any more of those auto dock shits either. Lord only knows where they be. This fucking grass, dude. That's hilarious. So yeah, you could potentially pull them over and silent kill. Yeah. I could have definitely done that. I want it for the alpha strike. You know what I mean? Here we go. It should be death. Yes. And now the others are wandering about. We're level 17. Let's go ahead and level up. Let's get explosives. We'll go engineering and speech. Yeah, let's go speech. And we apply. Boom. Nice. Oh, the beauty, baby. The fucking beauty. I love this weapon so very much. Yeah, baby. Delicious. I can't believe I was able to stealth before they saw me. That was great. Ooh. Anything else? That's the Sprat in the station. This guy didn't open. Huh, interesting. So what you're telling me is there's gonna be more? How about that? How about that? I love how they're just in a room by themselves, waiting. Totally, bro, totally. Fuck you, game. I like my way. Bitches. 3, 4, 5, 6. It did not kill him. Oh, it did. Whoa!
Your vitals look grim, Commander. I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Gotcha, bitch.
At ready status.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I am so ready for this.
Combat probable.
One, 2, 3, 5.
Oh, wow. Insta-kill.
Investigating phenomena.
They're just idiots. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness.
Assessing.
Why would they not continuously continue to search, man? Continuously continue. How fucking redundant. How very redundant of me. Ugh. You're dead, bitch. Anybody else? Alpha strike. Love it, baby. Whoa. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect any loot. Just more bullshit, honestly. Whee! Where do we need to go? Up there. Come on, boys, let's go. Have we got any more enemies popping out? I didn't think so. Dude, for a second I thought I was getting attacked by some freaking robots. Luckily I got my my shotgun out, you know what I'm saying? What do we got here? You found an apparatus with 3 dials that could be either set to 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What number would you like to do first? 9. Look to the ore in front of the observatory to solve the riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Oh my god. Number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium, and final dial should be set to the number of 3 times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor. Oh, wait a single rotation. Oh my goodness.
Is that supposed to be Praetor? Oh, looks a little small to me.
Invention of the skip drive changed everything. A crowning achievement in the history of scientific progress. Skip drives bring us one step closer to our collective goal of cataloging our infinite universe each and every day. This charge serves but a tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle, depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amid the stars. Foremost of these being, of course, Arcadia. Experimental weapon technology, the Oracle. Created in collaboration with Seer Landon Wiley, blah, blah, blah. The Oracle is the next evolution in predictive weapon technology. Accurately able to foretell where the target will be when the bullet is fired. This long burst rifle never misses once locked onto a target. Other features include an advanced scope, precise bullet mapping, and heated grip. Still in testing, not for public use. Fuck. Abbott's universal key. Okay. Revisions, that's boss fight material. What do we got going on here? Simulacrum of Arcadia's wise progenitor, the matriarch. Okay. Hera, closest to the star Arcadia, bearer of crushing gravitational strength and blistering heat. Why should you be so maligned? For you are as valuable as any other heavenly body, and perhaps even more beautiful. Untouched by the majority, though you may be, some of our species still have good fortune to brave your elements. To see your supervolcanoes, their molten metal rain firsthand. The mining facilities, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That's great. Located on exoplanet within the next 132 with a probabilistic of years. Once identified, this exoplanet will no doubt further Arcadia's many boons. Oh. Oh, okay. A yet unfound planet. Oh, so this is how you know which one it is, yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Shouldn't the planets be moving independently of one another and not on a wheel like this? Right?
Yeah.
Solve the universal equation, nonetheless, with the existence of Eden. Okay, cool. Arcadia's twin gas giants. The recluse orbits Elysium. Okay. So much bullshit. Moon Elysium. Well, that's interesting. Huh. And then it just ends. So they stole it. Somebody grabbed that motherfucker. Oh, it's the one he used in the puzzle. That's where I got it. Okay, so Praetor. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm really tired, dude. I'm like, I feel like I'm fading. I wanted to get to the end of this, but damn, son. Can I just go kill this motherfucker? Do this later. Hard save.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives.
Sweet.
So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides.
I never sacrifice innocents.
But they were never my equal anyway.
Oh, I see.
And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Now it's time to put a stop to your machinations, friend.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
I see. Your faith in DeVries is misplaced. She's just using you. What required level 5? Only 5.
Preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals.
That's weird.
Becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And
Panache?
Exactly.
Let her work.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess.
Nice.
Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Ooh, she's right. Even the abbot no longer has faith in you.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about?
The abbot's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
You're right, I made it all up. Yep, he told me himself.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with
that
useless
pissed him
queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Ooh. Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too. Then charlatan?
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
Don't feel bad. Math is really hard.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I
Yes!
truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse.
Nice!
So
we got him to
I
surrender.
cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. What a fool I was to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Damn! We missed out on some hella combat.
Leave me be. I have no more predictions.
This will be remembered. Oh, by the abbot. Yeah, of course I told him. Fuck you, dude.
I have grown worried.
Here we go.
I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
I see.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, Without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly.
Is there a way I could have prevented her from getting that? If I'd let the dudes die? Copy Peace Talks to data cartridge. Compose reply. Reason, threaten, attempt to forge a message from the seer. Threaten. Oh, did I send it? I must have sent it. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. So all those dudes are no longer gonna come out and play? Makes me a sad panda.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is like the culmination of the game. Is that what's going on? You know, I wonder if the reason the level cap appears so high is because it's for New Game Plus. I really hope that's not the case. But it feels like the game's about to come to an end. Yeah, it does. We need to do this first. Yep, we're gonna do the Dawn's Glorious Betrayal. So now I can't get it. Because I didn't kill him. Man. Damn, son.
Agent, over here.
Yeah.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He was amenable to reason and stood down.
I'm relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
Yeah, he wasn't too happy to learn about you sabotaging his career.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light.
Oh, yeah.
I gather he did not receive the revelation well.
Nope.
I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this.
I do.
But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Myself especially.
Yeah, do with your get on your own time.
I won't keep you any longer. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only may all your future
Nice. GG. Sweet. The question is, do I want to solve the puzzle? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Scope tracks nearest targets and locks on, curving any fired bullet to hit its mark. Holy shit. No way, dude. Bruh. You're fucking kidding. All right, then. Well, let me, how much money we got? We got enough for more long rounds? Is that what these fucking things are? Long rounds, right? Long rounds. 1,000? I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so the first, second, and final. Huh. Not gonna lie, I think we're done. I want to go kill that other dude, but man, I'm just like, ugh. I want to go fire my new weapon and everything, but I think we're gonna end the stream there, boys. Thank you guys for being here. I very much appreciate it. I am starving, so I'm gonna go eat. And I will check you guys later. All right, we'll pick this up tomorrow. Until then, my dudes, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. I'll see you then, boys. Peace out.